It ain't as simple as it seems. They'll try and stop you every step of the way. But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
Oh yeah. Strand-type stream, let's go! Welcome to Walking Simulator Wednesday. How's everybody doing? We are, yeah, well, we're playing Death Stranding. I dig it. I love it enough. I got a Bridges hat, like forever ago when the game came out. I haven't played it through all the way in forever. We were doing a little bit on stream like a little while back, but we never finished, and now I just kind of want to do a fresh start and do a new playthrough this way. So here we go. We yeah, we were gonna have some extra redeemables and stuff ready, but I was running behind. So hopefully for next, well, definitely for next week we'll have that stuff ready to go. But I was trying to find more sound effects for this, pretty easy, but there's not really a lot of places that have good sound effects for this. I'm gonna have to go and like record some stuff and get things ready that I have in mind. So for next week we'll have some of that ready. But for now, Walking Simulator Wednesday begins. Right can be seen, but the left cannot. Oh, that's a little... For me, that's about it. That about does it. Alright. What? Oh. My birthday, it's February 5th. Yes. High level of doom, sorry. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what any of those things mean, so I don't know. I'm not an astrologist. I don't know what any of that shit means anyway, so I don't know. Anyways, hope things are going well. Also, random fact, an 18-inch pizza has more pizza than a 212-inch one. I highly doubt that. Oh, 212-inch. Oh, okay. 212... Oh, so you're saying two 12 inches, which you'd think would equal 24, but you're saying one that's 18 would actually have more pizza. Maybe. I don't know how the math works for that, but rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. I wasn't reading it. Whoops.
Once there was an explosion.
Oh, here we go.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
And then there was Norman Reedus.
Once there was an explosion.
Really cool.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
I think it was a big explosion that killed most of the world, pretty much. And then all the things that are dead started crossing over to the things that are, well, to the world of the living. So we are now a post-apocalyptic Uber, I guess. DoorDash, whatever you want to call us. Dude, nice. Upside down rainbows are so cool in this game. And they're always like terrifying too, because you know, oh shit, that means the ghosts are coming. The beach things, BTs. I remember this being one of the ones where it's like, oh, there's like a ton of actors where like as you go through the game, you're like, oh, that dude's in it. Oh, she's in it. Oh, it's her. You know, one of those kind of games. They got a crazy cast for this one. Also, I like this song, Low Roar, Don't Be Serious. I like the soundtrack to this a lot, and I'm really hoping that it's not like copyright restricted. I didn't even think to check that. At all. Oh shoot. Don't be so serious. We'll see, I guess. This is the director cut version, and I remember there's some extra stuff in it, but honestly, I don't remember exactly what. It's been long enough, I forget a lot of the first game. I'll remember some of, like, the early kind of stuff, because we did a stream or two of this a little while back, and we'll replay some of that stuff, so that'll be a bit more fresh, but apart from that, a lot of this, I forget. Those are sick sunglasses, by the way. Oh, the rainbow. And the birds. Yeah, that's bird poop. No, it's rain. Getting very Alfred Hitchcock with all the birds flying. Duct tape on part of it because it was like mangled. I just realized that little detail. Shoot. Bad path, Sam. Oh shit, time for some Evil Knievel shenanigans. Evil Sam Evil. Oh god, you see all the birds that are caught in the storm dropping and dying? We're good, we have rainproof gear, but they don't. Yeah, the rain, right, it accelerates your time, so it's just like, it's on time fall, because it just passes, like, fast forwards your life, basically, in ages, everything it touches. Like, metal and stuff gets weathered really quickly, but rain, like, waterproof stuff is fine. Oh! Shit, I forgot to do that. Ooh. Well, rip that lady. No, she like disappeared, so we're fine. Bike's effed though. We'll get a bike back eventually.
No. Shoot. Great. Fuck.
Lost some of our gear too, or cargo. Cargo and stuff down that way. Nothing else here for me to grab though. Good. Let's get moving. Oh. Carefully. I do love this little Ultradeck scanner that like scans the whole environment for you. And also gives you a little heads up like, hey, this is a little steep. This is probably fine. Parkour. Oh,
the rain over there.
Oh, I'm like, why are we stopping? It's like cinematic. It's supposed to happen. Say, Norman Reedus. Yeah. And I want to go and rewatch The Walking Dead again. Well, some of it. Actually, I stopped watching the show, but he definitely played. I think most people's favorite character was the character he played in that show. As for the cinematic, I'm just gonna see if this looks okay. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's probably fine. No, okay, never mind. Nope, that's a little. That's too dark. Kind of gotta go this way. Okay, we're good. make sure that the picture looks good. I think it's okay for now. Yeah, I think it's fine. I know sometimes, right, the capture makes things extra saturated and stuff, but for now, it looks a little off, but it's okay. The BT's coming close. My cargo! Shit. Another BT. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Definitely close. Like when they're close, people with dooms or whatever, then they like sense those things. They they get like watery eyes. Oh, there's a bunch of them. You can see the outline of them sometimes floating, but for the most part, you can't see them unless you have special like the bridge baby or whatever, right? That you hook up to. Prologue. Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
He's got the
Cheers.
like a
chirology.
phobia of some kind. Like I forget what you call
So,
it, but
you have
like
dooms, like
from being
me?
touched.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up.
Yeah.
My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges.
Nope. Just Sam Porter now.
The man who delivers.
I do like how it kind of like the naming structure of some of the folks, right? Kind of almost goes back to like some kind of medieval vibes. You know, where like your last name is more like your profession, right? Like John Smith, because you were a blacksmith or a smithy or whatever, right? Like
A crypto buy a day keeps the time fall away.
Sam Porter because he's He's a porter. It's bridges because he works with bridges. Same porter bridges, right? Like that kind of stuff is kind of neat.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of
Yeah.
traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't
Got
help
stuck
you
in
with
the
that.
rain. She got stuck in the rain, so she like turned really old.
I make
Lost a
deliveries.
Big part of her.
That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Yeah. Oof.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away.
Uh-huh.
The past just won't let go.
Yeah.
I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
And she's gone. She's got like the a ability to teleport and stuff. Or well, I mean, that's basically how it works. But it's like she goes to the beach, right, the World of the Dead, and then comes back in different spots. So teleporting with extra steps, basically. More like extra junk to try to find on our way. Can maybe look for it. Might as well give it a try, I think. Let's just grab some extra stuff. A little bit of extra XP early on. See, it didn't let me grab whatever extra thing was over here before, but there is one. Or maybe I just missed it. Maybe I'm just dumb. Let's be real, it's probably more likely that it's the second thing than the first. Probably that I just missed it. Oh, whoops. That is a low roar. Which again, I'm really hoping this soundtrack is okay for streaming, because if it isn't, rip. Right? Be getting a copyright strike. So I hope not. But again, I made no effort to check for that. So if it's bad to have this going, I'll deserve it. But I do have oh right, these things you can eat and they heal you.
Don't be so serious.
Punch. They give you health, and then your flask gives you energy if you have any of it.
Don't be so serious.
Yep, there we go. Don't have any gear on me at all, do I? No, see, so I can't, like, bridge gaps with anything right now. I think this is meant to be, like, pretty shallow, though. Yeah. Blue is relatively safe. It's just, like, yellow gets more sketchy, and then red is too deep, and you start getting washed away. You gotta watch out for that. Is there more junk to find on the red? Might have been mostly that. No, there's a little something here.
so serious. Don't be so serious.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, I didn't realize we were just going to pause everything like that, but audio. Maybe turn the music down a little if it lets me. I turn the controller sound effect off just because I don't want that to mess with the audio on stream at all. Yeah, TV. There's not setting anything to the controller, but okay. Well, that's it then. Boop.
Don't be so serious.
Up and over. Honestly, this is probably like guiding us the way we should be going anyways. I had to guess. We're probably meant to find these things along the way as we go here, which is cool.
Don't be so serious.
That's bad to go through.
Don't be so serious.
Oh, there's fish. Not so bad.
Don't be so serious.
Yoink. Some of these more steep ones, you gotta be careful. Sometimes you gotta just parkour and climb. Eventually we'll get like ladders and ropes and stuff we can use, and then you'll be able to start building other things on your way as well. But for now, this is the best we've got here. We're looking for the city, yeah. Central Knot is where we're going towards. Do I get a map yet? Maybe not. Wait, where would the map? I can't remember where the map would be, but that's alright. Sketchy. Oh wait. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go down there. Oh. Alright, we're gonna make a quick detour. Go grab that stuff. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well I was trying to climb the rock, but I guess you just can't. Damn it. I'm trying to just climb that rock real quick, but it's not really letting me, so forget that whole idea. Let's grab this. Did we miss one? I think we missed one because we went up the hill to get that other one, so we went a different path. Let's run up and grab this, and then we'll head back down. Let's just be, let's be that much extra when we first show up, just so we get a little bit of extra XP right off the rip. All gonna help us as we keep leveling up the character, right? Eventually, when you start getting through the story more, right, you'll start being able to put things down that will, once you continue connecting things as you go, other players will start getting, and then when they get it and like it, you start getting tons of random likes from them and other just random NPCs, and you'll start leveling up and things will be better for you. You'll get better gear, better leveling, better all kinds of junk. Plus respect and all that, you know. Big jump. It says it's walking simulator. Boy, we running. I was running. That's a big one. Now, am I able to optimize cargo here, or not really a thing, huh? I was hoping I'd have that option, but not so much. I guess we're about to be there, but ideally, right, we'd want to have the big stuff down the bottom, the light stuff on the top. Then anything that's like the extra random little thing I could just carry in my hand. That's... You also can start getting more and more weight to carry when you get like our super robo legs and all those some other gadgets and extra things too. Alright, here we go. Carefully get up the stairs. Don't need to like fall and break stuff right as we're about to deliver, right? Be funny, but brutal. Make delivery. All of it. And that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, I think, confirm everything. All this junk. Yeah. That's right. Mr. Above and Beyond here.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Okay.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Oh shit, you genuinely had a brutal time out there. Maybe you should have made light of that. Well, sorry.
Keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
North. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Oh, it didn't take any damage when we fell in the water. Oh, I forgot it's really generous for you on the early part of the game. Well, at least this first level, maybe. See, those are some of the sounds I need, right? Some like the like some of those sound effects. I'm gonna add like some extra goofy sounds and stuff to some of the redeemables. I want some that are like the like an encouragement, or like keep on keeping on, or just like, and some of those like like some of those like neat sound effects, and like the hologram voices telling you good job or whatever, like those kind of things. I also want to have some like the prank sound effects, like, oh, the BTs are getting close, or like the beep 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 you get when the storm starts, or like the mule like sounder, and some of those things. Plus, obviously, stuff like mission requests, users who might want to plot routes for me, that kind of thing. So, but again, I didn't have as much time as I thought I would to get some of that stuff done. I have also, it's just I thought I'd be able to find more of those kind of sound effects like ready to go, and I just currently don't. But like there's not a lot of places online that had like good sound effects lists like I have been able to find for some of my other sounders. So I'm gonna have to go into the game off stream in like my older save if it's still available, and like record some stuff for it. Right, this is the super this is a super dramatic story mission, right? The corpse disposal guys, I think. Yeah, it is. It is. That's right. You go right into this mission. This shit gets intense. You can't really keep corpses around in cities in this game because they go into, like, the soul goes to the other side and then they go nuclear, basically. Or this game's version of that.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
He like goes down to touch like by the thing's neck.
How long since he
dead.
flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
Somebody
We're just
died.
lucky we found him at all.
Within
Got him on
walls.
ice ASAP, but
Didn't
who
tell
knows when he'll
anybody.
go
This is
necro.
bad because you're supposed
Where
to
you
burn
taking him?
so you don't become a bomb.
Incinerators to the
An
north.
undead whatever bomb. Like a big
This
bridge or
huge
something
problem
to the
with
other
BTs.
side and
Sure you can't use another?
yep.
I wish
Well, I
I could,
guess we'll
but
see
there's
in a
no
minute.
time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Whoa. Getting close already.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
They got the bridge baby thing.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Yeah, this doesn't go well. This goes very poorly.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll
Baby
out.
said, bonk. I can't really bonk very good. We get. I hope we get the hat in this stream because otherwise I'm just wearing a hat for no reason here. Yeah, maybe it shouldn't though, because it does make a little bit of a shadow right by my eye. Yeah, whatever. Like this needs to be like CNN interview quality fucking lighting here.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid.
Oh god, one of these
America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well please. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
guys. Crazy was that?
Hard to imagine now.
Just hit it.
As you can see, the
Nothing.
Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition.
Ah,
And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself put up on a pedestal.
Yep. Are you like resentful or something? You're going into a store, by the way.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Yeah, it's not good. It's never good in this game.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Getting dramatic now, baby. Yep. Oh shit. Getting the chance.
The engine stalled.
These assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
You go over, kind of fucked here, man.
Sam, can you see anything?
Right under the rainbow. Somewhere under the rainbow.
No, nothing.
We're under the rainbow.
Must be ATV must be busted or something.
Flown up out of that thing. Definitely hear more of them. Look at how sick and intense this guy's been. Uh-oh. Drivers. Losing his cool here. Oh, shit. Oh, Christ. That's not good. Yeah, you can't just drive straight through them. I've tried that a number of times with all my different vehicles, and doesn't go well. Oh, crabs! Oh, they're dead. Right. All around. Yeah, this went bad. Shoot. Oof. Oh yeah, we're bleeding and stuff. We also, when we die, we do come back. But...
They're here.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's turning old, see? Like, oh no.
Sam!
I love how, like, the gear going off, the ghosts don't sense, but, like, the people, right, when you make a sound, they'll hear and see you, but, like, this thing doesn't really trigger them, because I don't think they hear objects, it's just, like, people, which is disturbing. Possible to burn the thing right now, because it's about to be too late. Oh shit. Oh, this thing's vibrating too. I like looking at my controller like vibrating across the desk. Oh shit. Always did blow. Oh, it's like a giant one, that's right. Always did love this cool intro here. That's right, his blood can kind of burn them. We see that a little later on.
They're surrounded.
Oh, all of them start reaching up out of the... Yeah. Best thing you can do for him is him have his misery. I'll see they start like dragging.
Sorry.
Good shot. Right in the head. Clean. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right. Higgs. Creepy terrorist guy. He's got like crazy Doom's powers or whatever. Someone's like a bunch of big crazy monster BTs. Better off saving some of it for you, man. trying to do it, but they grabbed him. Shit. Damn. He was trying to do the right thing too, but it's too late. He's gonna become an explosion. Oh no, he's trying to kill himself before they can do the thing. Oh man. I think it's too late. Shit. The big one. I forgot how awesome and intense this whole section was, right? This whole front bit of the game. It opens up and it eats them. And it just goes into a massive explosion. I forgot how much I did enjoy that first level when it turns into that crazy scene there. And yeah, we 100% die, and that's how they learn. We have, what is it, repatriate or whatever? Like, when we get killed by the beach things, we come back. Or can find our way to leave the beach and come back to the world of living, however exactly it works. But I know it's been a minute, so I can't remember the exact terms, right? But it's something like that, right? Like, we can, our soul or whatever can find its way back from the beach, the world of the dead, right. That's the bridge baby, I think. Yeah, that'd be the bridge baby. But bridge baby's back. It's kind of already like permanently living in the worlds kind of between. It's already able to kind of cross over, but Sam, I think, has some special way he has to do it. I believe the sequel is like this summer coming out. That's why I wanted to do this one, because it's been so long. I forget a bunch of like the late game stuff. Again, the early game stuff I remember a bit because we did a little part of a playthrough of like a month or a couple months back, but the late game stuff, I forget most of it, so that's why I wanted to replay this before the new one comes out. Again, I do dig this series. Love me a good Strand-type game. I did buy the hat. I think this is like either his past or his memory or something like that he keeps behind him.
Falling down.
It's like a, oh no, never mind. It's not his past. Well, sort of. It's his like sister, Amelie?
Fair lady.
She's one, I think, who's like trapped in the world of the dead or something. Who's like trapped on the beach. Can't remember exactly how or why, but again, it's been a while. That's why I wanted to play through it. I forget how all this shit goes. Back to our body, and we'll wake up. But where we die, just like where anybody else kind of dies, there's still like the big void out explosion thing. So ideally, you don't want to die. Yeah, one of the big giant monster things. Same as a repatriate, meaning he returned from life from a place known as the seam when killed. Oh. Little Strand to guide Sam's soul to his body and bring him back. I forgot some of the weird visuals with the baby. Oh, right, we start seeing his memories too. It's Mads. I forgot we get Mads Mikkelsen flashbacks. I think we fight him once or twice as a boss too. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I remember one of them. Mads Mikkelsen's definitely one of those actors that I wish they did more with in the when he was in the Marvel movies. He was neat in the one Doctor Strange movie, but I wish he had more of a role because I really like him. I think he's really good. So. Yeah, the massive crater. Yikes.
Once
And
there was an explosion,
that's what happens.
a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And
The
then
big handprint,
came
right?
the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Whoa. Foreboding. Boop. Uh-huh. Oh. Isn't it? Oh, that's right. That's right. We go and talk to the president, whoever's left, which is I think his mom, who's like dying.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living?
Oh, that's right. It's Guillermo del Toro. I forgot he was in this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, a coroner.
Dead man or
Originally.
whatever.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
They also double as handcuffs and look exactly like handcuffs. A sci-fi gadget.
Us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
Like these.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to
Okay,
help.
why are there pictures of me sleeping?
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Aha.
You're a repatriate.
That's not.
That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central
Everybody's
Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City.
Gone.
We're
They
at
were
our
killed by a
base
ghost nuke.
in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Oh, sorry, you get
Things
the little
here
plastic
are a
toys of
mess.
your different big story missions. I forgot about those.
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
Okay. Literally just just
this
coming
stencil
back from the afterlife
from
and
when
you
you
put me
repatriated?
back to work, huh?
What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
Yes,
I see. Aphenphosmphobia.
Gesundheit.
No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more
Please,
careful,
please
Sam.
don't try to hug me. He like shuffles in a little
The
bit
job
like
is an
"Please,
urgent
please
delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Whoa. That's right, he's a hologram.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram.
Okay, chirogram, right.
And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean, fuck. Alright, let's do it. It's like it's just a story one. This is right. I forgot there's a bit of story stuff kind of like front loaded. The one that again the corpse disposal mission is like crazy. I think that's wicked cool, but
Very good. I'll see you in the
a
isolation
lot of
ward.
this is kind of like setting up the story in the world and kind of how the game works, which does make sense. There is a weird world, right? A very different take on ghosts and that stuff, and a lot of strange mechanics and that thing. So they kind of have to ease you into it and explain it with the story. So a lot of what would you call it? Exposition, right? A lot of exposition.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I suppose I could craft it.
Welcome,
No, not
Sam
yet.
Porter Bridges.
Eventually, you can like go and start crafting all your gear, but let's just go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, you can double jump.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
I wasn't supposed to accept it at a terminal, was I? I hope
Check
not.
the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The
This is how we
isolation
get our
ward should be
map.
pretty
Right.
obvious. Try it out.
Yep. Boop. There it is. Boop, boop. Looks like we'd just be able to go through there, but you never know. Some streets are blocked off. There you go. Eventually we'll need to plot like legit routes where it's like helping us like to guide us through mountains and ravines and all kinds of crazy shit, but like right here it's just straightforward down some
Sam,
streets.
if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Right. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, cool. I didn't remember that. I don't know if I use this very much, but hey, you know. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Ooh. So the president, like, basically dying saved a bunch of other people by accident, but still. Very accidentally noble death, I guess. Any chance we're gonna get any of these cool trucks? Not for a while. The game doesn't want to give me trucks. They make you wait for it. But eventually, we get trucks.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
Oof.
We should start making preparations.
Well, doesn't sound good.
It's me, Dead Man.
For real this time.
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
Bridget.
You're not
His
exactly
mom.
dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Boy. I think this goes... I mean, she's dying anyways, but this goes weird too, I think. I think it's just that she wants to, like, wants him to do whatever, like, to basically do, like, whatever the mission is, but he's like, nah, fuck that. But he does it anyways, because he's like, alright, well, what else am I gonna do? Strings and wires and stuff. Looks
That's the
visually very
president's
similar.
right-hand man, the director of Bridges.
Die Hardman.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
It's sensing shade of some kind there, because it almost felt like it.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, good to see you
you're
two.
the one with the weird freaky mask.
President's waiting.
I don't think you need the creepy skeleton mask, but you do you. Like the middle-aged
It's
men
your
who
mother.
put like Punisher stickers
Bridget.
on their fucking trucks.
She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Or like the people in COVID who wore like the Punisher fucking face mask. Like, alright, you're real edgy, we get it. Cool. Like the skeleton face masks and shit, if you ever saw those people. Like, alright, bro.
Madam
Mad
President,
edgy.
we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back.
Well, seemed like he was kind of tricked into being back, but...
Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me.
Oh, the Twitch side is getting ads. I'm just gonna let him run, but I'm not gonna go to the hang in there scene. It'd be really... Well, I mean, it'd be funny and goofy, but it's a serious scene, so I'll let it do its thing.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam.
Whoa.
Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole.
Uh-huh.
Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
Oh, you know what? I do remember when I was playing this. It was like
we do. Alone, we have no future.
Prior to Christmas and stuff.
Bridget, you're the
heat
president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
He's like, oh, grab something. He's got like the phobia. It's not like an intentional thing. It's just like when people grab him, he like it's an involuntary response. You know, like she like tries to keep crawling and grabbing him. Also, she is very much dying.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
For the timefall wipes away Amelie's face right in that picture, but it's still, it's kind of good because she is like kind of trapped in the world of the dead and stuff. So kind of good. Like I love like the way that all looks. Like
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oof. Yeah,
Madam President!
It was like October, November, somewhere around there when I was playing this. It felt like some of the stuff, like the whole like, hey, let's reconnect America. It's like, oh wow, by the end of the game, America's gonna like post-apocalyptic fictional America in this game is gonna be much better connected than real life America that I live in right now. The way things are, and the political climate of the country and all that, being very, very harshly divided in a lot of ways. Like, I remember that. I do remember that now. That's about when I was playing this.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Oh, it was like a... Oh. Didn't realize that was like some sort of hologram or whatever you call it. Chirogram. That was neat. I didn't remember that detail, that the whole room was like only like that because it was like an illusion or one of those kind of things. Like,
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead.
What?
If word gets out, Bridges is finished.
Lies.
Now what happened here
Lies.
does not leave this
Deception.
room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
yeah, it's just send
We've
her
got
son.
that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
That's what she
As
touched
a
on
member
this
of
couple
Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
before she turns into a giant
And
bomb.
if we
like
don't,
the
this place will
last
turn
person
into
did
another
on our
crater.
other
What do you
mission.
want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead.
Yep.
But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
Yeah,
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
You're the only one here right
Sam,
now.
you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Shit, well, I guess we're involuntarily recruited. Congratulations, you got the job, but I don't want it. Get working. You know? Right, we got the orange jumpsuit now, right? Because we're doing a corpse disposal mission. Usually, I think we're blue for Porter, but get the special orange one right now.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again.
Yeah.
And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that.
No.
If she dies, America dies.
Whoa. Stakes.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
More
Listen,
stakes.
her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it. America's history.
Sam,
Yeah.
America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the
Okay.
reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam,
Yeah.
and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Time to go.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Yep. Well, not the main character for nothing, right?
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Let's do it.
Anybody home?
Oh, whoops, wrong. I keep pushing
Getting to
this
the
instead of
incinerator will be
the pause.
anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a... See
Okay.
if you can... For this, also...
Stop. Okay, let me do it, please. I'm like trying to do it, and it's like give me a million pop-ups. Okay, so they kind of give you a couple options. So waterfall, there's flat. Long way around, crossing a few narrow rivers. It's kind of direct, but following along the river. Let's go this way. Oh, wait, I think I gotta... Right. So I want to go from... Boop. It kind of guides you, right, to do, like... Whoop. And then... Whoop. And then, like, whoop. And then a whoop. Still one. This. And... that. Okay, we could use a little bit of gear, if possible. Like a couple ladders or something would be nice.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Edmund explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
We did. Oh, good grief, man. Yeah, we got it.
Sam, I
man?
don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
Yeah, I know. We kind of going
48 hours following
This
cardiac
way, I
arrest, they go necro and become a
just
fresh
re-walking our path we took to
hell.
get here before, then we go to the front. You don't have to worry too much about balance when you're going like straight ahead, and this is like a really, really heavy load, but then once you start turning, right, like when we do like a yoink, now we gotta worry about shifting weight. They do sway a bunch though, but again, when we're going basically on a straight line, it doesn't matter as much. But obviously, you do a lot more directional stuff than just straight line when you get out in the field. So, oh no, there it goes. See, we turned too much.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism.
Okay, guys, I get it.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited.
Okay, dude.
People held on to their hope
You get
that
it.
America would rise
You
again
gotta go and
because
bossa
they
nova. All right.
believed in her. We
this
believe
about?
that this country can be rebuilt.
What's this thing?
America lives on.
What's this little
Together
circle that's
with
giving me
Bridget's
here? Oh,
undying
I'm not
spirit.
sure. It's like a little random circle was put in there, but I think something comes up from that later. Real quick, am I able to use this to craft some things? I'd like to. Maybe I gotta do it up front? Might have to happen up front, I'm not sure. Just wanted to give it a shot.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Oh wait, you know what? Oh shoot, I'm dumb. I forgot. We get stuff from up front. We just go. I think they leave some stuff for you that you take like along your path. Almost to the start of our little route, and then we'll be good from there.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think while we're on the grid like this, we don't lose boost energy, but eventually we also see the trucks. Eventually we get one. Eventually we get a truck, and it's awesome. For now, Nick Easton left this thing for us. Oh, right. Like spam.
Thanks for the help.
Wait, is that it? Oh. It didn't let me like spam. It didn't let me like spam it. Oh, that was gay. It made me stop liking it. That was kind of lame. Alright, well, never mind then. It ran too fast into the circle, so it stopped. I don't know. Boop. Boop. We'll just tag stuff that we find. Ooh, the ladder and stuff is good. Well, those things are helpful. I do have a zoom. Right, these things we're gonna have to be collecting because eventually those help you to craft shit. Right. Alright, let's go.
Too close.
Wait, was I supposed to do... Hold up. It's been a minute. Let me, Aren't you supposed to do something else with this or no? You can, like, raise it or... Oh, that's you, like, raise it extra high. Is that... It doesn't do anything. Alright, good. Found what we need to find. Onward.
Yeah, just like that.
We're gonna want to eat some of these bugs. Actually, do we? No, our health is good. No, wait, no, you can save them, right? You can save them to refill your health later, I think. So it's always good to grab them, even if you don't actually want to eat them right that second.
Come on. Keep it together.
Grab this little thing. Oh, I guess you... Okay, we can't grab them yet. We don't have our special item thing yet. Alright, never mind. Forget the shiny gold hands. Trying to grab stuff we're not meant to be grabbing yet. I'm really surprised we're not able to craft anything yet, but again, maybe I should have tried harder to do that. I don't know.
Some comforting. Body heads away with me.
I remember this was another low roar one. This was like a duet kind of one.
But I'm a long way from home.
Always love the vibes in this game.
This is something I can replace.
We should have gone the other way, huh? Thought they had some gear for it. You know, we can go up here. Then we'll just reconnect after.
I'm a long way from home. We're a long way from home.
We can add some more bugs to our little collection here. Grab. Nice. They're mine. This was Igor before he passed. Yeah, there we go.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face?
Oh, come on. I was trying to run and jump over the thing. Fuck me. Come on, game. Let me run and jump over the thing. I think we were on an incline or something, so we couldn't run and jump. God damn it. I forgot how annoying some of that shit does get.
Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're
Oh, see, there we go. We ate that one, so we healed. Good. Try not to fall over like an idiot anymore.
of me, and I'm a part of you.
Yeah, let's grab more of the bug things. Grab. Yeah. Boing. Run. Get to spot number 2. Also, bugs. Come here, you. Get in my belly. sprinting the whole way might not be the best idea right now. we didn't boost up our stamina, right? When you're in your room, right, you'll get extra energy drink things you can have before you leave, and it'll give you an extra block of stamina, but we didn't get the chance to do that, obviously, so our stamina is like normal size, and when you start losing bars, it like permanently loses it until you rest or something. But wait, what about this stuff though? I keep forgetting we can drink from our canteen to stop it from going down too much, but once you lose stuff permanently, it won't fill past that until you rest again. You know, I think in the original game, right, it was they had like a sponsor partner thing with Monster Energy, but this is the director's cut version, so they probably don't have the same deal, or probably couldn't use it anymore. So now it's like Bridges Energy in this version, but the original, I'm pretty sure, is still Monster Energy, which is funny. It's like part of the game. It has like this energy drink brand, but not the one that I usually like. I don't really do Monster, but I usually go with is like Rockstar. They have like the Amp one that's like Mountain Dew flavored and stuff too. I like that one, or like the regular Rockstar I dig, and like they have a fruit punch one too. Like those. Can hear shit rattling around, but I don't know what it is. Something. It's just it sounded like something was like rustling from the rocks or whatever, but I don't think there's anything coming after us or anything, or like another animal around. But I don't know. I think as we get close to the spot, right, we start getting. I think there's going to be a storm, and it starts getting sketchy. More of these things that we can't collect now because we don't have the special tool thing it wants you to get.
Just a bit further now.
We get it pretty soon after this, I think. And eventually, right, we want to keep replacing our blood, because not only do we like take damage from stuff and we'll have to refill it for our health, but it'll also be when we start getting some weapons against the ghosts, you use your own blood for it. It's like grenades, some guns, if I remember right, like you get crazy like weapons to just shoot and blow up ghosts. But it uses your blood, so when you use a bunch of it, you want to refill it with the things, or you use the things and extra blood packs and stuff to help you keep from getting too low. See, we see some of the strands going up. That's not good. I don't see a rainbow or anything yet, but still. Close to the structure here. Storm is maybe not right here, but it's getting a little closer.
Place.
Wait, is it all around? Or no, I don't think yet, but I do remember the BTs get close while we're here. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll get our first, like, playable BT encounter in this area. Kind of just show them to you in cutscenes a few times to build up the threat, right? But now now we're about to get wait. Oh, right. There's like the system pause. Let's do that actually. Oh, nice. There we go. Complete. Done. You go and touch that little little line there, and then we'll finish our path. I think there were more BTs. No, like I don't think you meet BTs until after you do a certain story point during this mission, but maybe if we went a different way we would have ran through them, but I don't think so. Nice. Oh, we missed one or two of the random markers.
Don't mind me.
Huh? Oh, remove all markers. There we go. Yeah, just remove those other ones. We don't need them anymore. Clean up our map a little bit. Ooh, a chandelier. That looks neat. Delivery terminal thing, right? Cremate. Let's do it. What? Oh, I keep forgetting I started like a bit late today, like pretty late today, so we're kind of gonna go longer than normal, well, at least go later than normal, because we started like 45 minutes later than usual. So I was doing like an hour and a half and it's already 3. I'm like, wait, how? But that's because I was that late. Right. That's okay. We'll go probably till like 6:30, 6:40, something like that. Nice thing with doing all this stuff, it doesn't have to be an exact time, right? Oh shit, here comes the rainbow though, right? All that stuff going in the air, right? Draws in a storm, and
area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Yeah.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
The what?
What's this?
BB-28.
It's the one that we were with, right? In the crazy prologue
mission. It was
mission.
hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Yeah, I mean, really, it wasn't working. We were like, we like drove straight through a bunch of the ghost things, so
it can't be repaired.
We kind of were like in a bad spot because we were like we were like so late with like trying to get the body to the incinerator. It was like about to explode the whole time. Instead of like burning, and so like no, we got to go to the incinerator. But it was like way too late really to make that mission. So we had to, instead of going like a safer path, we're like, all right, let's just drive through where all the ghosts are. And they were like, okay, well that's stupid. And then they wrecked us. So it really wasn't the bridge baby's fault, because we wouldn't have mattered if it told us, hey, there are like 300 ghosts around you. All right, well, we're driving through them anyways. Like, it wasn't really the baby's fault, but
the
still.
Decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Oh shit, it's getting spooky. Somewhere under the rainbow, shit's getting spooky. We're fucked under the rainbow. Oh. Please do not tap the glass. Damn. I think that like burns it, right? This is where you start seeing our blood does burn. Or our like tears too. Can't remember.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
Yeah, we're in the middle of
Status
the
is
storm.
fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Yeah, failure not an option. Got it.
I got an idea.
Let's use the baby thing. Alright, bridge baby. Maybe it'll work this time. It's Mads. Mads Mikkelsen. Oh. I forgot some. I forget where those flashbacks eventually lead to as well.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Oh, looks like you found something. Okay.
That's it. Do your thing.
That thing right, it like helps point out where the ghosts are. Because we can like tell kind of where they are, like we can sense them, but we can't exactly see them. That's kind of what it shows for us, like the rough outline of where they are. We can't see exactly what they look like, but we can see roughly where they are, or well, can sense it. The BB thing can see, and it uses our scanner thing to point out where they are. Then when we get close enough, we can kind of sense the things. But yeah,
Sam,
there they are.
We're sending you some suggested
ghost
routes back
creatures.
to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Do we go back the way we came, or we just try to go direct? I think at this point, I liked our path we did before, but this time, maybe what we want to do is just go, like, straight out of here as directly as we possibly can. Let's go this way. Like this route here. Go to this ladder. I guess there, and then there. And then something like that. Yeah, no, just go straight back at that point. Just do that, but yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Gotta hold on. Quiet. Whoa! It is right there. Yeah. Nothing right there. Okay. Keep moving. Yeah. Is it getting closer? Maybe. They're all like kind of connected too. We kind of like cover our mouth when we're moving a bit. Then if we like stop, we can kind of breathe for a second, as long as we're not like right next to one. Okay, we're right next to one, but it doesn't hear me. I think it's just as long as you're not like breathing while you're moving. That helps. I think if we're moving and we like don't have our mouth covered, you make enough sound that they'll hear you. But right now, see, it's like not immediately there. Okay, there's more over there. If we just kind of shoot out of here. Okay, there's more ahead. Oh. Still are some more. Oh god, we're going right at them. We gotta go like just to the left in the big rock. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't sketchy at all. Nope, we're good. We're doing great. We're doing Oh. I think if we let our thing go all the way down, right, we'll probably make a little bit of noise. Probably do like a or something like that. That'll probably alert them that we're here. I'm gonna try to not do that. I'd love to just clear straight through them in one go, right? But if we have to stop and regain our breath, we'll do that. Just can't let our stamina go all the way out. It's gonna be like right there. Yeah, it's right there. There's one right behind me. Yep. Yep. They are none the wiser. They didn't see. They didn't know. They don't know. And there's like a rope right here or something, or right near here. Right here. Igor. Yes. Like. Spam it. Like spam. Thank you, Igor. Helping us from beyond the grave. Nope. I'm trying to grab the rope. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's one of these viewer bot things. Hold up. Cheap viewers on such and such. No, not doing that. No bots. Ban hammer. Again, I gotta get like a squeaky mallet or something for it. Geronimo! Gotta go straight down. We go down here. There's like a ladder that Igor left for us too. Like, yeah, there's some good stuff here. Thank you, Igor. Yo, hey, Baron of Misery. Not really. We get them every once in a while. It's not like an every 2-second thing. But it's more like a once per stream or twice per stream. We might get a little, hey, cheap viewers on blah, blah, blah. But that's why we have the ban hammer. How are you doing, by the way? Yep, thank you, Igor. Thank you, Igor. Like spam them. We gotta practice because when we start getting player structures, right, we gotta really spam the crap out of that. It's been a while since I've played this all the way through. So like the early game stuff I remember pretty well, but later game stuff I don't remember as much. You're good. Glad you have the ban hammer. I need to get him. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? I just don't have anything like what I should try to get is something like larger that's more visually like funny or something, but less effective as an actual hammer. The best I have right now is like a mini claw hammer. So like if I'm not careful, I'll like accidentally like break my computer or something. I need to get like one of those like squeaky mallet toy things, like a squeaky or something like that. Or I could double down on a real one and get like a gavel, something like a judge would have, you know. But yeah, and I'm glad you're doing well. I did a little playthrough of this, part of it, like part of this game, like a few months ago, but I didn't finish on stream. It was before the stream was monetized, so it was like October, November, somewhere around there. And I've wanted to come back for a little while and just do like a full playthrough because the sequel is coming out like this summer, and I do like the game. I liked it enough. I bought a Bridges hat, right? So I definitely did like this game a ton. So, and I forget a bunch of the late game stuff too. So. Also, I think we can calm down our bridge baby, but. Let me see if I can get out of the rain first. Ooh, wait. Bugs. Yes. I'm gonna put you in a terrarium. My backpack. We still can't grab the spooky ghost hands yet, but eventually we'll grab some kind of thing. Is this a game that you've played, Death Stranding? And also, if so, what do you think about it? How do you like this game? Very weird, but I enjoy it a lot. One of the ones like the complaints I've seen folks have of it, like I 100% understand and get, but I do enjoy it. You know, it's like, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, some of it is a bit much, but it is also very fun for me. Oh, also this, right? We do this. We check on BB. Oh, we can soothe. Yeah, you soothe and you rock it with the controller, right? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Am I soothing or am I shaking it too much? I know you can't really shake the baby around too much. That was a really violent, soothing shake there. You have played. Don't think you finished it. Yeah, like it a lot actually. So I should probably finish. Yeah, that's kind of the boat I'm in. I'm pretty sure I finished my original playthrough, but it was like right when the game came out, which was like pre-COVID and everything. So it's been a while. I don't think I've finished a playthrough since like very, very early on. So I do forget like a lot of how things go. Plus, it was, I think when it came out, I was still like in college. So I remember a lot of the times when I was playing this game in college, I was not sober. So that also skews some of the memory a bit, you know? So yeah, it'd be good to get a full playthrough before the sequel comes out. Also, I do love the soundtrack to this, and I am still hoping that the soundtrack is okay to play on Twitch. I didn't think to double check that before I started streaming to see if there was like a stream friendly mode or anything. Some games have that when they use like licensed music, but this one, I don't know. I try to go and get to all the dots, but I'm not gonna climb that to reach that one. We'll just run back to the city. I remember you go through a lot of these bases that have like a bunch of just like random trucks and stuff lying around, and you're like, you know, I'm sure hypothetically in game they have some kind of purpose that the city's using, but like they could totally give me one of those trucks. I understand the game doesn't want to give you too much stuff like right off the bat, like they want to slowly introduce you to all the like vehicles and mechanics and stuff, but like they got a lot of trucks laying around that they could let me use. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this Walking Simulator Wednesday, you know, each Wednesday going forward. But yeah, I meant to have some extra like redeemables and stuff ready specific to this game, but I didn't have as much time as I had hoped I would to get some of those ready. But for next week, I'll have some stuff ready, some sound effects and some extra things you can kind of request during the streams. Oh, this one. Oh, right. That was just like that was the watchtower. I remember I set the marker to that, but just because it was the first, whatever you call it, the first, like, recognizable icon on the map. I actually need to go down this way. There's like the distribution center thing. See, look at all these trucks. We could use one of them. Right, there's no way we can't use one of those.
Come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Double jump, sweet. I like how the double jump in this, it's really just like a normal jump. He just really gets all he can out of it, right? He does like a crazy lunge with it, but he doesn't like actually like jump and then jump a second time. It's just like a crazy lunge move.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
No.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Watch him look up at us with the "Are you my mother" eyes. You're not gonna let them kill me, are you, Sam? It's Mads! BB.
Don't worry. It's okay.
BB, have you seen the movie Polar? I'm in it, and it's awesome. My character was Black Kaiser. It was cool. Johnny Knoxville was in it too. For like a few minutes. They kill him though.
There's no
The little heart bubble. The damn I love how they have cargo condition like the damage for the corpse. Like the cargo condition matters at all for that mission, right?
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
Yeah.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
To be fair, yeah, if that thing didn't help us get through that that crazy situation, we probably would have died, and then there would have been another massive explosion, right? So, yeah, they kind of do owe the BB on that one. Probably could have showered before you just climbed in bed, but you know, that's your choice. That's a choice that you made.
It's
Just
almost
plop
time
down
to
in
go,
bed,
Sam.
covered in filth and whatever. Oh, this is like one of the memory sequences, right?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep.
Actually, I can't
and
remember.
it'll
Are
keep
these
the
just
nightmares
memories,
away.
or does he go to the beach when he's? I can't
I'll
remember if he
always
can
be with you.
go back and forth a little bit when he sleeps or not. I forget exactly how that goes.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Die Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk.
Cool.
Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Yep. All right. See, on the table, we can go and drink a few of these, and it gives you like an extra stamina bar. So then when you go back out on a mission, right, you get like a fifth little stamina block thing. It's temporary, but if it still works that way, I'm pretty sure you can kind of do that, and it gives you plus extra. Yeah, see, it does. You can drink like 3 of them, and it boosts you a bit. Are those being monsters? Oh, the baby things, or the Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm thinking like the BT, like the ghost monster. Oh no, yeah. In the original game, these are Monster energy drinks. You're 100% right. This is the director's cut, and I think since it's technically like a different game or a different release of the game. They probably don't have the same like legal agreement with Monster, so that's why they just substituted it for like the in-world like generic Bridges Energy brand. Yeah, you're 100% right though. The original game, it was Monster Energy for sure. Yeah. So it took me a second. Took me a second to realize which monster you you meant. All right, let's watch Norman Reedus take a shower for story reasons. Apparently, they could have handled that with a cutscene, I think, or just like skipped ahead, right? But I think there was a reason. I think one of them, well, once or twice, they like people talk to you in the shower, but you want to show all the blood and Carillion washing off you.
Dad, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh,
no.
No. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Yeah, but you're talking to me when I'm in the shower, so
Getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Yeah, I remember one of the random cutscenes is Dead Man like getting uncomfortably close to you in the shower so that they can have a private conversation or something. It's like super uncomfortable, especially because Sam has whatever the phobia is called, where like people touching him like freaks him out, right? So it's like Dead Man's like uncomfortably close in the shower.
Her legacy has a chance to live on.
I remember that in a little later in the game.
Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
Him with the weird skull like face mask is still so goofy looking.
Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here.
No, you're on the beach.
And you, Sam? You're here too.
She's like, right? She's like trapped on the beach, or like her body is, but her, or is it her?
Been 10
I can't remember.
years since
Part
you
of her
saw
is
each
trapped
other,
on the
right?
beach, but then
And in all that time, she hasn't aged a
part
day.
of her is on the west
He
coast.
knows why. My body's still on the beach.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
I don't get to grow older.
Mm-hmm.
But you do, Sam. You
Yeah,
look
but so
good.
what exactly? That's the one thing I can't remember. So what
serious,
exactly is
huh?
talking to me
About
right now?
reconnecting everyone.
Like,
Everything.
how is she physically taking up space if she doesn't have a body?
Someone
That's what I
has to
can't
succeed,
remember.
Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president.
Okay.
A new beginning for our people.
That's not
for our
really how the
nation.
presidency is supposed to
Under
work. You don't
Emily's
just, it's not like inherited
we'll
like a monarchy,
reestablish
but
the UC,
okay.
the United
Her mom's
Cities
dead,
of
so
America.
she's the
This
heir to the
is how
fucking
we'll
throne, I
rebuild
guess.
our country.
Even though she's dead,
We'll need
or
your
half
help to
dead
do it,
somehow.
Sam.
No.
Forgot
I'm
about
through
that.
with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them.
For some reason, I thought that it was the
We
guy
never
with the
forgot
mask
about
that was
you,
president.
Sam.
I forgot. No, it's
You
her.
ran away.
Even though she's
You cut
dead.
us off.
No, that's right. He's in charge of Bridges, which is
Emily
basically in
put
charge of
together an
America, but
expedition.
she's
The best of
it's
Bridges
weird,
won.
right? It's one of those weird
And
Kojima
went west.
isms.
I led
You
them
guys
past
blew a lot
craters
of your
and
budget
beachy
on this, didn't you?
territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Well, yeah, she's dead. Yeah. She's like half one of them.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenaught City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Okay, again, what, you know, like, her body is on the beach, okay, So then she's just like a ghost or a spirit of some kind? How is she taken, like physically? How is she held anywhere? That's what I just don't get quite, you know? Don't quite get how it all works, but it's been a while. So.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group.
What kind of demons?
They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right, just a big main, yeah,
right.
One. We
Nothing's
saw him, I think,
off
early on in the.
Not even
we did the crazy
Void
prologue
House.
mission where you go into the incinerator, and the body blows up and it goes crazy.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Yes.
Could be. They're
That guy, we
extremists
saw
like the
him
demons
appear on the
everywhere,
truck for a moment
plotting
when we
in
were
the shadows.
in that really intense.
They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam.
Yep.
They think
That's
that
what I do.
America can only be rebuilt by force. By men who tell them what to do. Who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me? Huh?
Yeah, no, it's literally a handcuff.
Demons.
Literally
Just
wearing a
another kind of
handcuff.
cult.
They're not shackles, Sam.
That's funny.
They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
Sorry, I forgot the little toys doing the reuniting. It's pretty funny.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish.
Again,
This
the president is meant
is
to be
how we'll move
elected,
forward.
not just chosen by the corporation that's running it. But
need you.
although I guess maybe that's not too far off
Sam
from
Porter Bridges
actual
now.
America now.
I'm
I
not
don't know.
a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
It's a hologram. Yep. Or chirogram.
It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now.
Okay, but
why not get some rest?
What if I gave you a mask that looks like
Good
mine,
idea.
and we both have cool
We all
masks?
need our sleep.
Would you stop with the
Leave it
masks
too long
over
and
there?
you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
Nice. There we go.
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Más o menos. I think whenever we sleep or something, we're back on the beach again. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I think sleeping. We either see the beach or we can kind of go there, but...
Sam.
Even our dreams aren't even private now, right?
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
Yep.
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here
Remember
on
some
the
of the
shore
boss
the
ghosts
Pacific.
you fight are like some of these sea creatures, right? It's like big dolphins, maybe a whale, like some big squid, kraken looking things, right? There's like some cool different aquatic monsters you fight in the big like boss battle scenes.
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say. I remember he starts hanging that thing on his backpack. I think. Right. Eventually, you start to customize your backpack. I don't remember if that was in the original one or if it's just the director's cut version where you get like pins and extra things to like customize Sam's bag with. But I know you eventually start getting all kinds of extra stuff you can add to it.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
That's a lot of explosions in the background there.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, see, he does, I think, like pass through to the beach during his dreams and stuff. All right, well, we've got our not a handcuff back on. We should still be at our
Sam,
our extra
this is Die Hardman.
extra
You were out
boosted
like a log.
stamina, so I think we
Must
can
have
just
been
get
beat.
going.
Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc.
Yep.
Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else.
Cool.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff.
Sounds good.
But before you do, why not check things out for yourself?
I'm on it.
See how bridges operate.
Okay. I think we can just get going, right? Or do we, wait, how do I leave? I think it wants me to look at certain things. Let's check on BB real quick.
Sam, this is Deadman.
Mm-hmm.
I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier.
Okay.
It's still just a best guess, though.
All right.
After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Yep. So, you good? Oh,
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs.
yep.
Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
All right.
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too.
Yep, there's
Take
like
a
a
closer
million
look and
things
you'll see.
called
See it right
strands or
there?
referencing the word
That's
strand
your
in this
blood.
game. I think we kind of are good, right?
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Cool. I think we're good then, right? We can leave now, or okay. I think we have to look at everything, then we can go. All right.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects.
I want to change that to my real life text tone. I think every major NPC or whatever has their own like unique ringtone in this game, but okay, it wants us to do a shower again, so sure. I think they tell you when you shower something happens.
Sam, Hartman
Yeah,
here.
there it is.
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the
Oh,
beaches
right,
in
this
the
guy.
Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination.
She starts
in mind.
working on weapons for us.
Chiral
We
matter
can use
can
like grenades
adversely
and
affect
shit, right,
hormone
to kill the
secretion and
ghosts.
nerve dysfunction. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products.
Yep.
They provide a
Understood.
non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Yep.
And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Makes sense. Can we go now? Yeah, we can go. Nice. Okay. Let's continue the exposition and then let's do a mission.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
Seriously, we have like a lot of these cool masks that you can
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
There we go then. Guess we're a knot guy now.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
Okay.
So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up.
Right.
Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online.
Cool.
Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network.
That's a mouthful.
And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Neat.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Or like a mosquito trapped in a rock. That worked out well.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
Cool.
Once you establish chiral communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers.
Nice.
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, eventually you get like grenades and then like guns that just shoot blood rounds that, that can just kill the ghost. I remember that. I think we got that far last time. Again, I don't remember which gadgets and gear were like originally in the game and what was added on. I don't remember all of what the differences were, but... Oh, there he is. Was it Matt's in this one? But no, he was over in the corner.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby.
Matt.
Baby.
Matt. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Steady.
Okay. Yeah, whenever we like plug back in, right? There's always like the crazy memory swapping that goes on.
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
Okay.
Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City.
Yep, we went over that in the
Don't think
cutscene.
you can make a beeline straight for it.
Oh.
Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots.
Right.
Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Cool.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success.
Okay.
Make sure to review them before...
Yep. Deliver drugs. That's kind of it. Oh, there's probably going to be BTs on the way. Sure. Now, are they... Yep, Karen back. They're giving me some
Sam.
gear. Yeah, sweet.
Now, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Nice.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the
Sweet.
ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river.
Yes.
Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay. Yeah, this... Sure. Do that. This on the suit. And then the anchor. Yeah, we'll also put on the suit, like down there. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, you have an extra pair of boots too. Yeah, oh, cool, yeah. Let's do it.
Order assigned.
We barely have anything on our backpack, I just realized, but that's alright. We don't really.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I guess hypothetically we could have made some stuff, but
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Yup. Yep.
Have a pleasant journey. Sam.
Doc, you really gotta stop calling me this many times.
You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Also, we still can't pick up the spooky claw things yet. Ooh, we can tag those little extra like things we gotta try to find, right? Want to remember that ladder's there. We can probably use that. Yeah, all right. Okay, let's plan our route. Honestly, we can probably go part of, like, we can retread some of the same steps. We can go this way to that ladder, so that's one fewer thing that we have to worry about, right? We'll already have that kind of pre-set up. We go to like here, and we'll use like our own ladder for that one. Then to go the rest of the way, I mean, I guess we can kind of just go to there. Then we just want to go up and over this way. We'll have to be careful. I think each time you bring like one rope, it has like 3 uses. So the climbing anchor, I mean, right? It has 3 uses, whereas the ladder is obviously a single use, but might have to just put some ladders here to get across. We'll figure out the best crossing method there, but yeah. All right, let's get it.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, keep on keeping on. Oh yeah, while we're on our way, we'll see if we can pick up any of the extra stuff that we find. Deliver it, right?
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish
main
what
character.
you started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
I'll consider it.
It's easier than you might think. See,
Also, so he wants me to go down there to grab that, but I'm going to try to stick with my route.
And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect set IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
I mean, we can say forget about our whole plan and just go and start grabbing the... I think maybe we just go and start grabbing this extra stuff, I guess. And immediately abandon our original plan.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
How far does this reach? Not far enough here. But I go like over here. Something like that. Yes! That'll kind of do it. No? Maybe? No. This might be enough. Wow. This is pretty far. Yes! Hey, there we go. And yoink. And then we drop another one like right here. This one actually goes all the way, so it's even better. Sweet. Ooh, a little bit of loot right here. I know it's not loot, it's a lost cargo thing, but still. Same difference, right? Yoink! Yeah, we're like abandoning our route completely because we saw shiny things, but that's the way I play most video games. Not unique to this one. Like, oh, alright, here's our plan, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and I saw a shiny thing, so we're getting sidetracked. But that's alright, this was strategically being sidetracked. The game basically told us we should do it, so, you know, like, I don't feel like it's that far sidetracked. Return some of the stuff to that post box thing it's going to show me, or we just press onwards. I think I'm going to press on, but if we find stuff that's like really big, maybe we drop it in this thing. But no, I think we're good. We've got a lot of abilities still to carry things. Oh wait, no, it was over there. Hang on. It's not like this is like a super wide river, right? There's some strong current. There we go. You can mostly jump over it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Thing on the way back. Yes. Nice. The double jump. Which again isn't exactly a double jump like a regular game. It's more like you're just doing like an extra long lunge. Okay. No wait. What am I doing? Oh, this. This is gonna be my last ladder for this trip if I use it to go across here. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I might. I think I do. Boink! Like that. Oh, on Twitch, we're about to get some ads. Let me pop those in. Okay, so on Twitch, right, where there's going to be some ads, we're going to go to our goofy hang in there slide, and we're going to have some ads run. I'm just going to kind of do some of these like little spots at the post box, and we'll kind of keep moving while the ads run. If it was like a story moment, I would stop and wait, but for now, I'm just going to kind of keep things moving. We're going to like spam this post box.
Thanks for the help.
Nice. You can activate it just to look at it. It'll explain to me what it is, I think. Maybe not. Here it is.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to submit it here for processing.
Cool.
If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage.
Uh-huh.
It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job.
Nice.
Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Yeah. And we kept on keeping on, right? Alright, we're not actually going to drop stuff off there. We're going to keep going for now. I may regret that after. I'm not sure. So see, yeah, our path is getting a little messed up here. We're kind of just charting our own course at this rate. Let's just get rid of our markers. Keep a general idea of our direction, but yeah. We're gonna look for more bug rocks so we can eat some of the bugs. We are starting to get a kind of heavy load, so we're gonna be a little careful. Yep, yeah, we're starting to get a little unbalanced. There's gonna be more jumps to find here. There's a small one, there's gonna be a medium one. We can also reorganize our setup too. Like you can auto arrange it to put like the heavy stuff at the bottom and the lighter stuff on top. You might want to do that in a moment.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued.
Alright, we can put our sunglasses back on.
Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
What is it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he's talking about the whatever you call it, the climbing anchor thing. Is that me? Man, it's a cargo. Let's do like an auto arrange, so it'll like, yeah. See, oh, we can put some of the cargo on our shoulders and stuff too. Yeah, okay. Nice. See, we used our ladders, so might as well, I guess, at this rate. Oh, there's a ladder over here, by the way. Oh, we can use that. See, with the climbing anchor, right, you can't exactly, like, toss it up above you, but, like, you can, when you get up to a higher area, you can set it and drop it below you, so your return trip or somebody else's path up is a little easier.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
Yep.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Yeah. Also, they're more likely to be exposed to ghosts, which we also don't want, so... You know what? Let's grab. Then let's use it, right? How do I use it? I think we just do it like that. Yeah. Good spot for a ladder. Nice. I'm gonna like the message that gave us a suggestion to put a ladder here. Nice job. Oh, we're gonna have to be careful though. When we go through the rain, right, there might be more ghosts. You know, I was gonna leave a climbing anchor down, but honestly, that ladder does the trick at this point. So, oh, see, okay. So we're gonna grab that, grab this, then grab the big one. This is gonna make it tough. Hold up. You see, we got like a massive, such a massive amount of junk, huh? Let's auto arrange so we put the big thing on the bottom and stuff. Right? Yeah. Heavier stuff lower, lighter stuff on top. Attach things to our sides. We still gotta be careful though. We're much more prone to tipping. We just hit the rock. We're going like right for where the ghosts are, but I think we kind of have to. Yeah, we're gonna kind of have to go through some spooky ghosts here in a minute. Just gonna have to try to be careful. Do I see a rainbow? I mean, I see those weird big strand things reaching up, so that's probably not a good sign. Oh no, it's just the signs and stuff. Never mind. It's the cargo in the side, not a ghost strand thing. The like umbilical cord looking ghost things, right? Alright, now okay, see now though that we're up top like this, right? We can actually drop one of our climbing anchors and get down. Yeah, okay. No. I keep pushing the wrong button to go into my my ability menu, but that's alright. We go here. Get right in the ground. Now we can drop. Whee! Sometimes you actually do like a cool like slide down, but this one's too angled. But we just do a normal climb. That's okay. Do a neat slide some other time. You get like a cliff that like overhangs, right, and it's like a more like a straight drop. Then you get the fun slide. Definitely getting a little topsy-turvy there. We're doing okay though. We're doing okay. Okay. We're getting a little sketchy. Let's manage auto arrange. We're a little top heavy now. There we go. I mean, we're just heavy in general right now, but yeah, see, we had like that extra big opening we didn't really want there. That's where we're heading, the big like tower thing there. But oh, there's like this big XL size thing, right? I'm not going to be able to carry all that stuff. The big XL one is going to be way too heavy. I might have to return this stuff, then do a quick back and forth to go get this thing. Is there any other stuff over here? No. Pause for a moment. We actually go straight. If we just go straight, we're good. But as soon as the terrain gets uneven or we have to turn a little, it gets sketchy, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, Jesus! That was a drop. I didn't notice. Caught ourselves. We're good. Oh, so now we gotta go through the river, and we're all out of ladders. Also, we get this thing. What happens? When I'm holding that, see, we're red, we're too much, we can't move yet. We gotta leave that. Over encumbered like my Fallout character always ends up. If we just go through here, it's not too deep. We can just kind of cross here. It'll be a little sketchy, but nothing too bad. Also, just drink a little bit of Monster Energy. I mean, it's not Monster, but, you know, legally distinct energy brand. Oh, see, okay, see, right, I forgot. Our energy bar drained some, but it's the extra brick that we got because we like chugged a few of them in our room, so we can't refill that one. Once that one drains, it just drains, but that's okay because it's all still extra anyway, so. Probably losing a lot of it in the water there, right? And then the climbing. Actually, it wasn't even too bad. We still have some. This thing. Oop. Yeah, a little uneven here, right? All these big bumpy rocks. But this one is like small. We can grab this and toss it on top with that other thing. Yoink. Toss. It's like so high, he'd have to like chuck it and catch it. I don't know if that fits in his special backpack too well. Maybe there's like crazy giant straps or something keeping it in there. I don't know. The real craziest part of this game is how the physics of this all works. Alright, more junk we gotta grab because we're approaching our limit even if it's small, but we maybe can go back to get that extra big one after we do this delivery, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Chill for a moment. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, there's gonna be the yellow part's gonna make it a little extra sketchy, but it shouldn't sweep us off our feet as long as we keep our balance. Or babies, baby likes us basically. Okay. Any other? Oh, there's like one of those random things down there. So these, whatever those things are called, those like that blue symbol up ahead of me is some kind of special item that I think you turn in at whatever you call them at these like distribution center things.
Too close.
It's like right there. Yeah, we can grab. It's like right here. We can grab it. It's like some sort of weird extra thing you can find, right? Memory chip. Oh, there we go. That's what it is.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Yep. I have a feeling a lot of it's just random extra stuff, but still. Gives us points of some kind to do it, so might as well. Activate. Make a delivery. Requested and the lost as well, probably, but I think we do requested first. We do the lost after. Smart drugs, cool.
Delivering cargo.
The hard version, you gotta deliver wicked smart drugs.
We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. Let me have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Yep. Stupid time. Likes. Hey. Cool, cool, cool. Big bridge leg? Oh, right. That we.
You're with the second team, right?
We used other people's.
Where are the others?
Maybe not.
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all?
Yep.
And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up.
Got it.
3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy who's...
Yeah.
Shit.
But he's a really cool
Tell me
guy.
you brought more than the oxy, at least.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Sorry, I forgot. I gotta switch it back to live screen.
Really?
I'm an idiot. Remind me sometimes when I forget that. And sometimes I'll just space out and leave it on.
Then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So, what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. Nice. Oh, we're like halfway through America now. It's very large. Doesn't look like they're sending us up to the part near where I'm from. Oh, we can build those things now. Right. I don't usually build those. If I find them, sometimes I'll drop them. I'll drop things in them if I need to, but...
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed.
Sweet.
It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised.
Yep.
We can finally do what we came here to do.
Nice.
Hey, you're headed west, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. I guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh?
That's the idea.
Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person.
In a way.
Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition.
Cool.
Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say.
Yeah.
But I don't need to tell you
Yeah, the
that.
mules and the weird terrorist people and all those things.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Neat.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City.
Ooh.
It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints.
Cool.
They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station. As to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Distro center's first up.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Also, we have like a mountain of gear on our back to drop off to. All of this is stuff we found on the way.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam.
Okay.
Thanks to the increase in network capacity. HQ should prove useful.
Nice. Appreciate that. Oh, we couldn't fabricate before, but we can now. That's nice. We have to deliver all this stuff. Let's share this thing real quick. And let's deliver all this junk we're still carrying. Let's just move it along. Oh.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Oh, was it his memory chip? Alright. Oh, yeah, it's all random extra stuff that they give you. I remember that now. Yeah, it's just extra stuff. But when you find it and you can get it without too much extra effort, I'll try to grab it. Deliver all that stuff. Okay, so right, some of it is supposed to be here. Most of it, or much of it, probably is going somewhere else. But we put it here, and yeah, it's all supposed to go back where we came from. But I really don't want to do a back and forth trip right now, so yeah, we just stashed it all here, and it's all good. We could have put it in one of the locker things, but actually, do you get more likes for doing it? Yeah, I can't even remember. I feel like when you put it in one of these cities, or these like center kind of places, you get more likes for it or whatever, but I honestly don't even know if that's true. You might not, but I feel like it does give you more stuff, though. That's a lot. I'm just going to skip through all these. Yeah, there we go. Light. I think when you go, like, every 10, it gives you, like, more stuff, right? Yeah! Oh, we're a handler now. Sweet. Yeah, the more you keep leveling up your different stats, when one of them hits, like, a multiple of 10, it bumps up your status or something. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, fabricating equipment.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
I don't want to do that. Am I going to have to do that? Feels like it really wants me to build a post box. I think that's going to be one of my missions, so I'll just do that, but I really don't care about building this post box. Alright, let's build, like, 3 ladders. We still have 2 uses of our climbing anchor. I think that's good. Okay. Tool rack. Soup. Also suit. That thing. Leg. Yep. And then this. You. Suit. Leg. Yeah. Yeah. Solid. And now we take on the order to bring. Oh, see, yeah, he wants me to go do the. You know what? Fine. We'll go and we'll build us a post box. Take on that order. We'll do it real quick. You know, we kind of have to go and grab that other random thing anyway. Okay, then we'll do both. Yep.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a P.
Yep.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate.
Okay. We did that. We were a little bit ahead of you because I remember where this was all going. Carrying back. Yeah. Oh, it's so small. Cool. Yeah. Heading out.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated to build that post box. You should have no trouble finding it if you
Keep
check
on
your map
keeping on.
from time to time.
Are you getting your daily steps?
Yeah, right. Getting them all in today, man. All right, keep it on. We want to go. Gotta figure out where. Oh, he wants me to build a post box.
Anybody hear me?
So I forgot. I gotta draw it over here. Okay, we're gonna plot a route there. We're gonna pick up this big junk that we found along the way, maybe. Some of this stuff. Oh yeah, we'll go build that. We'll grab this other stuff, drop whatever we find back off here, and then we're going back that way. Yeah, I meant to have some better some extra like what do you call it, redeemables and stuff ready to go for this today, but I started a bit late and was running a bit behind. Didn't have as much time to get that stuff done previously as I thought I would, so I kind of have to have that ready for next time. But that's alright. Oh, I was about to drop off of that thing. Don't need to do that. You know what? We're gonna go across. Why don't I do it here? So I just realized, yeah, we should actually go right across here. Where this other random person left us a ladder. And we can spam it. Like it. Yeah.
Today's a good day.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Cool. We left the ladder somewhere around here, I think, but right now we gotta go up this way. We're about to lose our extra block of energy, but that's okay. You don't think we're gonna get ghosts?
Whoa! Hold your horse. Better use protection if you come around liking stuff like that.
Yeah. These things are going to the way station, but I can just go right back to where the way station is.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Got it. Nice. Post box. You really gotta be careful when you go crazy like spamming. Get carpal tunnel. Lights.
Good work, Sam. That's a
fine looking post box. If I deliver... never mind. I thought I picked up another player's stuff, but I guess not. That's... I grab these and we'll head back. Already carrying a bunch of stuff again. Oh no, am I gonna still struggle to get all this stuff in? I might.
I like how they have automated construction of stuff. Really high tech, but delivery still needs to be in person.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that's the thing, right? They have like these crazy sci-fi network thing, right? They got 3D printers everywhere, but sadly some things you still have to just deliver by hand. Like most things, apparently still have to be delivered by hand. No like super spiffy like flying drones or anything, right? Also, I should have just taken that ladder and gone over that way, huh? Yeah, that's alright. Mistakes were made. Sprinting as best as we can with this big mound of stuff on our back. I was gonna try to go get that big thing, but it's like XL, so now I can't even do that. Let's just go and cross, grab the small stuff, drop it off at the way station, and then let's just get on our way so we can continue the actual story here. Nice, we're out of the rain just about. Can grab. There's like 2 of these. Yeah. Oh, and there's like a ladder that. Ooh, nice. We gotta like spam another ladder. we're not going to be able to grab it. It's going to be too heavy. We'll drop these off right over here, then we'll grab them. Okay, you know, maybe if we drop these off, we go grab the heavy things, then we'll be on our way. It won't take too long. It's all pretty close. There's a ladder there already for us, which is nice, so we're good.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Save big with our spring scale. Alright, PlayStation. Cool.
Thank you.
I don't know that there's anything I need to buy right now, but it is cool. The lost stuff. A bunch of it's actually going here too, I think. Like some of it's supposed to be here. That stuff, yeah, sure.
I'm so glad you're here.
Cool.
Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Alright, coming across a little weird now. Sweet. Oh, this random person stuff that they dropped, right? Yep. We delivered it for them. Nice. Cool. Neat.
All right.
Yep. Cool.
Good work.
Continuing. Wait, what else am I still holding?
Hello.
Am I still holding a random extra thing or not? Oh, this stuff. I don't really need that. I feel like I can just, like, donate this, right? I can just give them these materials and they can use it. I'm pretty sure. I'd rather not, not be holding it. Oh, can I not donate those materials? Oh, well, you know what then? Private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
No, you know, never mind. I'll go share. We'll go share. We'll just give it to whoever else needs some resins.
Sam, you can use share.
Can I donate materials? Yes, this exact thing. There we go. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you. I'm wondering if we could claim anything that's in there that other people have shared. Maybe there's something neat that we could use. Probably nothing that's like above where we're at in the store, like one of the guns or anything, but you never know. Just a bunch of people put their lost cargo there. Lots of lost cargo. Out of curiosity, if I do that, can I then just deliver these? Wait, I can? Wait, no. Wait, I forgot about that. Does that actually count? Does that give me anything? Well, it actually gave me some likes. You can just take cargo that somebody put in this locker, take it out of the locker, then put it back in, and and that counts. All right, cool. I will take it. I think that feels like cheesing the system a little bit, but honestly, we got to get our bridge link up. So whatever. Okay, wasn't expecting that to be a thing you could do. Let's go. Okay, let's go grab the big fat one, then this other one, and then we'll be good. We can like spam this ladder when we climb down it too, right? That's fun. I like doing that. Also nice to be able to run without like immediately going off balance right away again. It's gonna change in a second though. Alright.
Hey!
Oh, there's actually somebody. Cool. How do I... Alright. We'll like spam it when we get to the bottom, I guess.
Anybody Anybody hear
What?
me?
It like showed it to me, then it stopped. There we go. There we go.
This one's
nice.
for you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
With all the other players. We're starting to get a little lopsided already. We get the big XL one, that's gonna really cause us to struggle. Oh, good grief. Oh, it's part of the ground is all uneven. That's what's doing it too. Right. I forgot that. Let's just try to be careful and go through the river. A little bit. Also, let's drink our canteen because it's our normal energy bar now. Yeah, there we go. Can I walk up this rock, please? Good grief, it just wasn't letting me walk forward. Alright. We're almost defeated by a medium-sized rock, but... Let's auto-manage this real quick. Yeah, see, there we go. See, we were very top-heavy, which is part of why we were struggling so much there. Or so much more than we should have been. There's another spot. Let's us put a ladder here. Anyone else who plays through this, who goes through this section and wants to come back to get this thing, will hopefully use this ladder once they go online and thank us. Because that would be a convenient spot for it. Oh, that makes us too heavy. God, always too heavy. Jesus, man. These big things are tough, dude. I can't even move now, though. Oh my god, I just want to grab this stupid big thing, but it's so goddamn heavy. You just can't. There's so much shit here. This isn't gonna be a good way to do it. Yeah. Hey, hang on. Forgot about how that goes in this game, right? If I just offload this gigantic, unwieldy nonsense. Yeah. Wait. What? Oh, you got... Yeah, right. Alright. If I try to grab it, I'm still slow, so it doesn't... It still does the same. Wait. Can I pick it up and run with it, though? No, I can't. I think I remember you could run with the big stuff, but it's only when you have like the super powerful leg things, and it's not putting you over the weight limit or something, right? Fuck that thing. It's too fat. I don't want to do a whole nother trip just for this shit. I forgot how annoying that part is. When it's like you just there's like something that's so heavy, no matter what else you're carrying, it just fucks your whole load out, and you just can't deal with it really. But somebody else wants to waste more of their time with it, they can do that on their save. We gave them a ladder. Let's return this other junk that we had grabbed to this station, then we'll just go and do the actual story mission. Sorry to be sidetracked with that shit. I thought it'd be quick and easy and it wouldn't be miserable and impossible, but it was the other thing, so. Alright, let's get rid of our extra markers, because those are just kind of in the way. Let me stop sprinting everywhere. Let's try to refill some of our stamina a bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
spam X through it. Nice, cool. Stars. Points. Scanner, whatever. Alright. Good work. Scanner thing. Alright. Now, let's do the actual thing we're supposed to do. You know, yeah, let's make sure we go. I guess we'll go by like the stairs down to this watchtower. That's good. Gotta watch out for the spooky ghosts. Oh, there's like mules, like the people on one side, or the spooky ghosts on the other side. Okay, well, we got people attacking us or dead people attacking us. Either way, people are attacking us. Try to go here, avoid some of the nonsense. Maybe probably just have to skip across, right, and then go. Yeah, something like that. Let's do it. Let's see how this goes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. I love the intro song was getting stuff there again. What are we randomly flipping at, by the way? Is it just like moss or something on the ground? Is that what that is? Like, I was on like an even ground. He's just randomly skidding and sliding, but this like spam. You can use it to help like tag some things on our scan for us. Oh, mule stuff. So we gotta watch out for them. They're like the raider kind of guys that'll attack you. For now, I'm gonna try to avoid them. I think we're going on the side that's gonna have ghosts, basically. Yeah. These guys are all scanned, right? Let's make sure. See, some of the stuff that they have on them, right, is like tagged cargo, so that's how we can kind of track where the mules are, by their like tagged cargo that's moving. Which is kind of neat. In my opinion. Ooh, we're saying click on this side for now. Alright, let's do it. Are there mules on this side of the... No, they're over on the other side. Just have to be careful. I think they would be chasing us, but the ghosts will come in and chase them away. Yeah, see, oh. Somewhere under the rainbow, we're fucked. Yep, it's gonna be ghosts. They chase away the mules. Uh-oh. Oh, the pigs. Shit.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
They're gonna chase us across the river.
Now, before someone has
try
eyes
to.
on you.
Oh fuck!
Get
They're
to
gonna
your
start hurling their
destination
electric
ASAP.
spear things at us. Oh, they're trying to wade through that water though. They can't. Well, they can, but it's just taking them a minute. We got some rocky terrain here too. Get a move on. Oh, that was way off. Because aim sucks. Tempting fade a little bit to call him out on it, but. Also, I thought there'd be ghosts here, but I guess not. Nice BT-free encounter that totally outrunning these dudes. Oh, what? What's going on? Oh, never mind. That's a. I thought the camera just got really weird, but it went to a cutscene. Smartly going to run and hide from the rain. We are pushing on through it. Yeah, shit. This time.
Gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Yep. They guess we don't, though. We can kind of keep moving until we actually get signs of BT.
All that oil can only be America.
Yeah, right? Yeah, America was destroyed in the apocalypse, but then as soon as we found out that there was oil from the big ghost things, we decided we had to reform the country. Mighty large bit of oil you ghost things have there.
Well, oil is made of dead things.
Yeah, it makes sense. It tracks. It's on point with the lore. Take the marker. Oh shit. Oh, we are getting ghost soon. Oh, they're coming in shortly. Get a big dramatic moment when our thing. Here it is. Ultra deck spinning up. BB, look alive. So whenever he just, I don't know why, but whenever he says that, can you feel that? I just think of that Disturbed song, fucking Down with the Sickness. Can you feel that? Ah, shit. At the beginning, just whenever he says that, that's just where my brain goes. Can you feel that? Ah, shit.
And as everyone knows, drowning in oil is equivalent to getting nuked.
Yeah. Come on, tomatoes. Same difference. It's gotta be nice and colorful here. Also, we're gonna try to cross the stream. Such river. Yes, see if we can get up. This is on our tool rack, right? We can just carefully get it up to that rock. Yes. Quickly, quietly. Yep. Yep. Fuck you, ghosts. Fucking Thor Ragnarok. Piss off, ghost.
Oh.
Get out of it. I think there might be some on this side, though. Yeah, there's some on this side, too. Okay. Oh, whoops. Maybe we got a little hasty. See, pretty soon we'll get grenades to kill the ghost, and then a gun to kill the ghost, which is also the most American thing ever, but once we can do that, then we'll really be in good ghost hunting shape. Bits of rain on it. Oh. Whew. Okay, can we? Oh! Yep. I'm gonna say, can we drink from our canteen? But quick thing. See, some of the sound effects I want to add in for you guys to be able to redeem during these streams are like some of the ones of like the BTs, some of the ones where it's like, hey, the BTs are nearby. Same thing with like the mules, like their scans and stuff. I want to be able to redeem those, like have those as redeemables. Plus, I'm gonna try to get some audio of a bunch of like the ones of like keep on keeping on and like the like sounders. Some of those things I'll have as like a redeemable that's like encouragement or something like that, and then just like the standard kind of thing where it's like a redeemable to give me like a mission or like a special requirement or a loadout or that kind of thing, but I didn't have time to get those ready today.
Yeah, gotta keep on keeping on.
Yeah. Did he hear me moving? No. Okay. For a second I thought that thing heard me and was about to start doing the little footstep things that chase you. fucking half of them drag me into a boss battle against the Dolphin Coast thing.
Leave one on the other side.
If it turns yellow, right, that's I think when I'm planning to like cover my mouth, but until then, I think we're good. Oh, more ahead. From behind us. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, BB. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is when we gotta shoot him, I think.
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center.
Okay.
Hurry, though.
Yeah, just be careful. I think we're safe for now, though. Ghosts might hear me. Nope, it's clearing up. We're good.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself.
Oh.
It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room
We're
and
gonna
see
get
if
the
they need
reverse
your
trike thing back here. Yeah. I remember there was something good you get here. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, we can't do it now though. We need to remember how to charge it, right? We're gonna need to learn how to build the generator thing to charge it. But once we do that, then we'll be in good shape. Yeah.
Gotta highlight. It's really nice that you have custom sounds for almost everything. It's nice to see such dedication. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you. Do appreciate that. I will try to make sure I get some for definitely for this game. We have a couple. We had a couple things already kind of for the Hitman stream on Monday. I'm gonna have a couple extra ready for next week. The other thing I'm gonna see about next week if my suit still fits. It's like black and I have a white undershirt. I'm just gonna see if I have or can get like a red tie, and we'll do like a semi like goofy like cosplay kind of stream when we do that one. So we try to up the quality whenever we can, a little extra production value. we'll try to keep improving and doing goofy stuff like that. Today's cosplay is just the Bridges hat, but Sam hasn't even gotten his yet, so we'll have to. We don't match just yet.
Station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy
I am the second expedition. It's just me.
When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
Yep. Yeah, well, they chased the raiders off our back, so that worked out pretty well. The only times in the game you're happy to see the ghosts. Like. See that, like, so like a mix of some random variations of like, and then like some of those sound effects and random encouragement stickers, right? And we'll have those ready to go for next week. I already know what I wanted to do for it. It's just when I was looking for some of the sound effects from this game, I didn't really find very many good like YouTube videos and compilations or anything like that that have a lot of those sound effects in them. Like for Subnautica, you could look up Subnautica creature sounds or Subnautica blah 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 sound, and you'll find a bunch of different spots where you can get sound effects for the creatures, right? And then other games have been like that, but for Hitman, I didn't find as many of the ones as I wanted, but I did get some good stuff. And then for this one, I barely found any of what I was looking for, so I'm gonna try to just like, if I have time, to just like record it off stream. But yeah, as long as I get a bit of time to do that, I'll try to have it ready. Nice. Hey, new strand.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Yeah. What's this? New... Oh, just data. Oh, that's okay. Some more in-game emails I really don't want to read. Oh, there's new structures in the area too, though. That's helpful. Definitely nice to have some of those.
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
Hey.
And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed.
Yeah.
Think of it as our way of returning the favor.
Sweet.
Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect...
Is there any legality stuff you have to be aware of for stream sounds? Because whenever I need something, I just rip it from YouTube downloads.
That's pretty much what I've been doing for most of them. For most of them, that's what I've been able to do. Just find YouTube videos that have the sounds and download and use them. But like, I mean, obviously, like if it's like a song that's like, you know, copywritten, you can't do it. Other stuff I do have, like since I use the Artlist service, so that like just like some of the songs I play are from Artlist. There's also like a big library of sound effects. So some of the other effects that aren't like specific to a game, like the generic different type ones that I've been using, those I can get from Artlist. And those ones, that's kind of where I go to first, just because I know for a fact if I use those, I'm okay because I have the subscription, so it's fine. But yeah. Apart from that, yeah, just try to find royalty-free stuff. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, not sure. You know, I'm like, is this good? Is it not good? We'll see. But usually, as best as I can, I just go the Artlist one, like the service I have, or find specific stuff that's royalty-free. Then anything that's like straight from a video game sound,
Dead man, you there?
like sound effect.
Little help.
I can't imagine
Okay, Sam.
that it
Remove
would
the pod connected to that
would be a
incubator.
problem, because as long as the video game allows you to stream it, taking specific sounds from the video game to include with the stream can't really be anything that's like illegal or wrong or anything, right? Like,
Good. A temporary excessive stress, easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the
He, like,
conditions
walks
inside
through
a
the
steel mother's womb.
just like walking through the walls and glass and stuff because
BBs
he's
need
the
to believe
hologram.
they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a steel mother via the chiral network.
A lot of exposition there.
There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the steel mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its
I usually
settings
just make
based on
memes
the
and
latest
clips,
data.
nothing that goes anywhere. Also, why I keep asking for Discord might make something to
Returning your
upload if the
BB to the
creativity
womb in
strikes.
this manner will
Nice,
temporarily
nice.
reduce its
Yeah,
stress
I will.
levels.
We'll
That
try to.
being where
I've added that on my list of like each kind of weekend. I have some like, okay, try to do this, try to do that. Like some things on my list of things I'm trying to prepare for the streams. Sometimes I get to them all. Sometimes I only get through some of them. But that's definitely on my list now of trying to get like a server figured out and get that kind of set up.
It belongs, of course.
Actually, yeah, that's
happy.
up there with I want to use my camera that I use for some of my other gigs. It's like a Sony decent like DSLR one.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna try to use like my Sony like DSLR that's like a decent enough one. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the right connections to use that as like the camera on me instead of just like the generic Logitech webcam that I've got. It'll probably look a little nicer, might bring colors out better. I'll have to see, but yeah, that's one of the other things that's on my list to try to test out pretty soon. I might see about like one of the days this week or on the weekend, just setting a bit of time aside for that. I might even do it. I might even be able to do it tomorrow. Usually I like work and stuff before this, but I kind of can go at my own pace. So I might try to set some time tomorrow to do some of that stuff before we do some.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb, a process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon.
Turns out you have a really crippling
Anyway, get some rest.
illness.
You
and
and
they
your
can
BB
sense
are
it.
both
They
exhausted.
don't like it. Which is good news for you in one way, but...
Good night, Sam.
Because he's like a Doom Patriot thing, so it like burns them.
For a standard webcam, it's surprisingly sharp image. Perhaps it would be noticeable if picture was bigger. But for its size, it works really well.
It is a little nice one. It's like HD. It is pretty solid. I do like the webcam. It's good. But yeah, I might see about, since I have my cam, see about setting it up with a tripod, and maybe I like the way it looks, and maybe it comes out really clear. So what I can also do is like can record things in like 4K and stuff, so I can set it up like that, and then it'll just be HD on stream, but it'll still make things look a little extra crisp. Oh, hello! Hey, Drawer Knight, how are you? Welcome to Walking Simulator Wednesday. I'm playing this game until I like go and have dinner, but I am still doing Hump Day Hollow Knight after dinner tonight.
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living
Is
alone.
that dead wife or something?
They're supposed to come
That's his sister, Amelie. Which it's one of the things I was trying to figure out earlier, because it's been a while and I forget the exact thing. Also, it's a Kojima game and it's weird, but nice. It's his sister, but her body is on the beach, which is like the where the dead things are, the afterlife. So her body is dead, but her soul isn't, I guess. So she's kind of alive, but she doesn't age, but she's part dead. It's weird and confusing because it's Kojima, you know. It's that kind of game. But she's kind of dead, kind of not, and she's our sister. And we're going to kind of rescue her and restart America. So the again, very weird.
to help one another. And if we as a people can't
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game where it's like it's a lot like that, where there's like all like the lore is maybe a little convoluted and weird, but it's
Extinction.
Neat. Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still
BTs
around,
are the ghosts, the beach things.
But at least we'll have hope.
Also, he has a phobia of being touched. I forget what it's called, but whenever somebody goes to touch him and he like recoils, he's not just being a dick. It's just genuinely like an involuntary response kind of thing. Like,
Waiting
so
for
she's,
you. Come
since
and
she's
find
like part dead, she can kind of visit him like this in his visions, but it's not like actually her. I think it's tough because I don't exactly understand how some of this all works, but she can visit him and talk with him, but not exactly. Her body's on the beach, but some part of her is still physically trapped in some capital city on the coast.
It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Yeah. It gives a major autistic vibes. The dead stare he does sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know that it's necessarily that. It's just, yeah, it's whatever the something or other ophobia, atanexophobia, whatever. They said it earlier, and it's a mouthful, but yeah, basically, touch is not good. Also, he has whatever, like the fictional thing in this game, Dooms, that like he can sense the ghost things.
Oh my god. It's piss time.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you can sense the ghost things. He has like a bunch of weird things about him, so that's why like some of the spots on his arms are like wherever things touched him, it like stays on him. So yeah, it's weird. Weird game, weird lore. He's a weird guy. All right, I'm gonna run some ads while he's showering, because it's that time. They're gonna force ads on us in a moment, so we're kind of doing the hang in there.
He can also sense the player.
Yeah, it's weird. They like, especially in this room, they break the fourth wall a little bit at times. Sometimes it's usually in funny ways, but yeah, he'll like look at the camera and make funny faces and stuff. Like, sometimes you'll be sitting in the in that room, and he'll just like kind of point to the shower, like you know, like, hey, we just did a tough mission. Let me wash off all this filth. It was kind of a funny thing to do, but yeah. I think this was the first Kojima game I ever played, and it's perfectly weird as most of his are, but I am hooked, and I'm pretty pumped for the second one's coming out. It's like June, I want to say, this summer, so that's why I wanted to go and try to finish a playthrough of the story, because it's been so long and I forget a bunch of it.
Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Also, yeah, we get grenades that are made of our blood and
there was an old
bodily
research
fluids.
paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction.
When he is showering, no
well
one
be hope
wants
for
to see
humanity.
his DCK,
Sam,
right?
I have
Right?
no interest in
Yeah,
rebuilding
that would
America.
not really be a
I
good
want
thing
to recover the
to
past.
stream. If it was like that, I couldn't stream it. First of all, yeah, it just wouldn't be a streamable game. I know.
After you make your connections
what's
and
the game
nothing
that pushes
happens,
the
then what?
boundaries of that a bit? I think Cyberpunk,
then
right?
what?
Was one of those ones that like pushes the boundaries for what you're allowed to do, but even that game I think has a censored mode which is, if I ever stream that one, that's what I would have to use just to be safe.
Sorry
But
to bother
yeah,
you while you're taking a
there's
break,
some of
but
that
I
stuff in
figured you'd wanna
games.
hear
But
this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. But
okay,
I gather
I'm just gonna skip through this guy talking. I just want to get on with the next thing.
You can
You see, there's a lot of. It's the only thing about about this game is there's a lot of stuff to explain, and the way they do it is like a lot of really long cutscenes and a lot of really long babbling of all the people in the background, and then all these weird like in-game email things. But again, it's tough to explain all these crazy concepts in this game. But yeah, it's definitely something that takes its time, right?
And plain old text.
Yep. But I I remember I was. Oh, hang on. Get a Mads flashback.
Isn't what we agreed on.
It's Mads.
You do everything in your power to save BB.
Mads, you were awesome in Polar. Polar was great.
You cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I'm telling you.
I think it's like memories of the very first BB or whatever. Or the BB that they were all made from or something. And we get like flashback memories of him. Anyway, I was watching a... Oh my god, see, it's always spamming you with tons of messages
Sam,
all the time.
There's something I forgot to tell you.
Really? There
It's
wasn't a
about
long enough
managing
scene
the
in there?
BB stress levels.
Yeah,
There
we
are
already know we can start to sue them. See, there's like so much. I saw like a comparison with like this game versus like the way like other games give you like info and exposition and that kind of stuff. Like say like the remake of, or not the remake, but like the reboot of like the God of War series, right? They use Mimir. Oh, creepy heartbeat. Yeah, they use Mimir, so it's like the talking head who's like, it's very conversational. He's still telling you things about the world and stuff, and it's like neat, but it's usually while you're doing other stuff, and it's like more engaging. Whereas like this game, right, it's just very very long periods of like big cut scenes that take a while and a lot of text and that kind of stuff. So, and then other games that do things different ways too. So. Kind of neat to see some of like the comparisons in different ways that developers kind of use to get this kind of info to the player.
Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal.
Cool.
Unfortunately, our printer is on.
Oh, we still can't print stuff?
I know. After all the trouble, this one's on us. We ordered a part while the printer needs it to communicate with the Chiron.
Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta sneak into a mule camp. That's right. That's where they introduce you to the mule stuff.
We just smack dab in the middle of their territory.
Feels like you're forced to listen to someone's background story.
Yeah.
Can't think of anyone more qualified.
You know, it's like in D&D, there are some DMs who like really go very over the top with the lore on everything and really want to tell everybody about all of it. Kind of like that sort of vibe sometimes. Crystals in this thing. I think we're gonna have to do both of these at some point.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
Cool.
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one.
They just gave me
Never
one.
know when you'll need to.
Yep. Carry on the back. Carry on the back. Oh, we got like 3 of them. Hey, sweet. Ooh, we still have our climbing anchor. That's good. We got a ladder. All right. We're in good shape. Our boots, maybe not so much. No, they're still doing fine. They'll do fine. Boots were made for walking. That's just what we'll do.
As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
This is the thing. I kept, so whenever you go and find those like weird golden hand things that are on the ground, that's those crystals that you're trying to grab. I thought you could grab them earlier, but you need the special tube for them. But now we got them. I'm just skipping through this guy's whole speech. We've heard enough speeches. Let's get going.
Order assigned.
Gotta hydrate bit.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Nice. Hydrate time. Finishing what's left of my tea. Nice. Thank you for that. I don't have my water canteen today. I might have to go grab like a water bottle or something from downstairs soon. Let's get rid of our previous route. Anywhere up over here, we just need to start grabbing the golden hands.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam,
I do want this as my text tone now, though.
Be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
And a yoink. See, they look like bunch of golden glowy pairs of hands. Not creepy at all. Just gonna grab a bunch of these and we should be good before too long. Hey, we've got them. Okay, we'll grab a couple more on our way back, and then we go to the other side. We're gonna go steal from some raiders. We're raiding the raiders. We call that in Rust a counter raid, right? Doing a counter raid. But without, like, 8-year-olds calling you slurs. I don't know if you've ever played Rust, but that's kind of the vibe. Fun game, but boy, what a toxic hellscape that thing is.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a bit different from usual. The process is pretty simple. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Alright, let's take a look down here. Where are we looking for? Oh, you know, we should maybe build a watchtower. Does anybody else have a watchtower down somewhere? I'm not seeing one, so we're just gonna go and build ourselves like a watchtower right down by the water here. And I think that'll let me scan where like the mules and stuff are, so I can keep an eye on them. Or it'll show like their orange gear things that we can tag.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways,
dangerous.
Be ready to fight.
I messed something up there. Hang on. Oh, down to switch. Right. Post box, tower. Boop. Yeah. Time for some recon. Pretty sure our rope thing that we're carrying we can use to just like choke them out real quick. You can't like kill the mules because right in this game when things die they turn into the giant monster ghost things and explode. So we can't kill people, but we can choke them until they pass out with the rope, which is pretty much what we got to do. You eventually get cool gear to fight them too, but like a gun that shoots like bolas that's like wrap around their legs and stuff. But right now, I think we're going the stealthy approach. Let's go up higher. Okay, see, so there's 1, 2, so that's like cargo, and that should be some of those. Oh, that's where the box is. Okay, yeah. So that the dot is what we're looking for. It's our objective, right? That's where the post box is. So we're gonna have to steal our loot back from them there, and then the ones who are gonna be like the raiders who will be walking around the camp are gonna have some gear on them, so we can tag those and kind of keep tabs on where they're at. Oh, some other people put stuff down over here too. Nice.
Yeah, a non-lethal option exits, where you just leave them alone to suffer a slow death.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, you like knock them out. So basically, I guess, right, when you keep coming back through an area, the same raiders will still keep existing there because they'll eventually wake up, or their buddies will wake them up, and then next time you pass through, they'll be still around again. So you got to be careful for them, but.
I just said, do you ever, and I sounded like a song. Skull
nice.
emoji.
There you go. Musical Death Stranding moments. Oh, we were singing. What were we singing earlier when you go to the area with all the ghosts? There's like upside down rainbows above you. So when we were about to die early on in the game, we were singing. Somewhere under the rainbow, we're fucked. We were like surrounded by a ton of ghosts. We got a little Wizard of Oz action today. Is this a good place to be climbing? Probably not. We gotta keep doing it anyways. Yep. Looks like that's what we're doing. Oh, see, there's like a path here. Let's go to the path real quick. See, there's like a nice, smooth path we can just run down. Here we go. This is what we want. A nice little footpath. Oh, see, somebody left a like a rope for us. Ooh, we gotta like spam it for him. Yeah, we'll climb up, then we'll like spam it because that was a clutch spot for one. Otherwise, yeah, you have to like climb up those rocks, which is what we're doing now, but we're also holding a rope, so it's easier. We can chuck it behind us, right, so it goes back down for whoever might need it. Like spam, like spam, like spam! Yes!
Before you approach the mule drop site,
thank you, Jameson Wolf.
Use a watchtower.
Who's afraid?
It sounded like a song that goes like, do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive cause you gotta survive XD.
Nice. See those little yellow, Did somebody else put a watchtower here? Because we already put down a watchtower, but now I'm thinking I should have put it a bit closer, huh? This is probably wasteful, but let's use the second second one and just make another one here. Hold up. Right up here. Obstacle steep slope. What? Okay, I mean it is, but still, what? Hang on. Right here. Yes. There we go. We can recon the area from here. I think there are more mules we should tag. Oh, also there's some other junk over there we can grab too. Oh, you know what? Since we're not walking in with any tagged cargo, their big scanner things won't scan me because they won't see the cargo. They're not looking for you. They're just looking for stuff that you might have to steal. So now we should be safe to just walk right in until we grab our gear. Then they'll see that it's a scan that's moving and they'll come after us, but one thing at a time. That's the post box. There's a dude. There's a dude. Those are materials we can get. It's the memory chip. Rope. Ooh, bugs we can eat if we want to be a sicko. Ladders. Shiny hands. Post box. Okay, let's go. Running. See that thing? See that orange scan, right? Missed us because we don't have any cargo.
Deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Okay, that guy would have seen me. I think that guy was staring straight at me. Oh, have I ever seen Cowbell Warrior? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. What is it? Is it like a cartoon, or is it like a YouTube video, or
the song?
Oh no. Who's it by? Would they scan this thing on me? I'm gonna save it till after because I'd hate for it to scan on me. I don't really know who that is, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really know it. Hey, found somebody's flash drive. It hits hard. Cool. Dude over there. We could maybe sneak up behind the guy that's here with our...
It goes like I don't talk about it. I just spit and let the bass hit.
So we can pull our rope out. We can try to just like tie
You
someone
don't
up
really want to be the one to have to run
down.
up, turn and face it.
Yeah, What genre is it? Oh, somebody put down a ladder for us? Oh, that's super clutch. Are you kidding me? Somebody put down a ladder here? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, hang on. Like spam it. Like spam it. Dude, that's so clutch. Whoever, that's an absolute legend. Kelly Lynn? Kelly Lynn, you're a legend. Pull out the rope real quick. Just wind up. Again, and it looks like we killed him. I don't know, but allegedly he's fine. So non-lethal takedown, like in the old Arkham games.
Pussy
We could like kick a
motherfucker
guy
really
off the
wanna
roof
be
and
the
it was
one
like
to pull up on a brother.
non-lethal.
Wait a minute. Better stand back him or be the one to get a motherfucker jump into the base. Let it rip so quick. Who that? Do it alone. Now gimme the bone. I'm taking them on when I pop off. Let 'em fall flat. Let a man swing with a baseball bat. He don't need that. Motherfucker. Who mad? Coming from the underground, ain't losing the sound. I'm trying to make my brothers proud. You know I'm doing it now. These are the rappers.
Gotcha. So it's rap. Cool.
That's the fast part.
Gotcha. Nice. Also, yeah, Jokemeister, yeah,
Non-lethal.
non-lethal, right? You look like you like wrap him up and snap his neck. It's legit like the old Arkham games. You'd like Leonidas like Sparta kick a guy off a rooftop, and it's like, yeah, he's knocked out. Yeah. Also, yeah, there's not a lot of like newer rap that I know. I know like early 2000s and older. I know a lot of, but I don't know tons of the newer stuff. I listen to like old people rap, like Rakim and Eric B and like Run DMC and Big Daddy Kane and a lot of that stuff. I listen to a lot of 90s rap too, and I like some of the early 2000s. There's some newer stuff that I do know, but there's a lot that I don't. Like I don't really keep up with it very well. Only
3 years physical recovery and 5 years mental recovery.
Exactly. Yeah, a lot of physical trauma and emotional trauma from all that. But no, non-lethal though. It doesn't immediately kill him then and there, so it's fine. Yeah. Can I take all of this, or is it way too much to grab? Well, this is the stuff I need, right? I need like, oh, this thing. This is the main one. So that we're gonna carry on back. Let's get all the lost cargo if I can. And then maybe we'll grab some of the other loot and stuff too. The mule boots I'm gonna leave. Like the materials though, those could be good. Oh nope, not that. Auto range.
Can you go to the classroom area?
I can. One moment. Let me just see. Is there anything else I can grab from this? I don't think so. No, see, I'm like right at the end of my my ability to hold things. Okay. No. That's good. Sorry. Keep it like that. We're not going to be very fast. The
POV, the classroom at midnight.
Nice. Is there anything else to grab? I don't even have any room to grab anything else. I guess I'm just gonna go. See, there's a dude over there, and there's a dude back down to my left. I think it's just those two. We're gonna want to get moving, because as soon as their scanners like do a ping again, they will see that I'm walking around with a bunch of loot, and they'll attack. Oh wait, no, there's another dude here. Wait, no, that's the same guy. That's the same guy. Yep. Yeah, as soon as they have their scanner go off, they'll see roughly where I am, and they'll start running for me. Oh, whoops. Just skedaddle. Yeah, we'll go in. There it goes, I think. Wait. Their thing, no, we're good. I thought their ping was happening again. We'll see it. There'll be like a little orangish, yellowish, like wave of stuff that goes through, and it'll see us and it'll highlight our packages that we're stealing, and they'll come running straight for where we're at. See, I'm glad we left this stuff, or else we wouldn't have had enough carry weight to bring all this stuff back. Let me get sprint in here. Oh. Uh-oh. Are they scanning? Do they know I'm here? No, not yet. They don't see me. Just gonna scoot on back. Scooting on back. This Jameson Wolf person has been great. They've left us a bunch of stuff that we have used, and I'm grateful, because otherwise we'd be using our gear and having to climb up the hard way a couple times.
Lethal company in third person.
It definitely can be. Yeah, you kind of are going and grabbing a bunch of like junk and stuff, and there are monsters and stuff that try to get you, but
mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high.
This one is like if Lethal Company also had
back in the day,
like
AI
other people like trying to steal the same stuff as you, like rather than all cooperative, there was like PvP almost.
All you had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No people were not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed.
Here we go, we're just running down the hill.
Cargo addicts. Damn. Gotta give those Amazon workers some more breaks.
Jackals always on the lookout
Yeah, right.
for the next border. Make sure
That's basically who we are. We're post-apocalyptic Amazon delivery guy. When we get a truck, then we literally are gonna be like an Amazon delivery driver.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, I guess I do Uber, so I've done jobs adjacent to this. It's not usually cargo; it's more people. But at one point, I was doing some of the food delivery stuff too. But usually, I just dump passengers. But whoa, almost fell. Didn't.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. BB. Oh, I thought the BB one would make BB.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sweet.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Imagine we just fall and eat it right at the bottom of the ramp there, right before we deliver everything. Okay, let's deliver, I guess, the lost stuff first. Yeah, just hand all that stuff in.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame?
Más o menos.
Fine by me.
Like. Okay, let me just keep skipping. The high-pitched like sound effects are neat, but when you get a ton of them, it gets a little weird.
Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing.
Okay.
As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay, and if I get it all the way to 5, do I then unlock the romance option if my charisma is high enough? No. Very Fallout there. Oh yeah, the crystal things keep sharing, I think. Oh, I have to return the crystal delivery thing too. Yeah. We're gonna had 2 missions that we're returning in now.
See you around.
See you around. I'll see you in 2 seconds when I go and deliver this other part of my drop-off. Oh, you know what? All these materials, right, will donate?
If I was in that game, I would 1. Run 2. Run 3. Run.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you definitely can. It's just your stamina will go down a bit, and you gotta, like, manage that to a degree. You have like a energy drink canteen and stuff like that you can get, but yeah, your energy will go down if you do too much running. But you also get like a reverse trike, so it's like a motorcycle, but it's got 2 front wheels. Whereas like usually a trike, right, would have a big front wheel and 2 small back wheels. So it has 2 small front wheels and 1 big back one. But you get the reverse trike, you get cool trucks you can drive.
Thank you for your
In random direction.
You also do get you get robo legs. Then you can really keep running. You have like this like little robo powered leg things you can attach to the outside of your legs and your hips, and it gives you like I don't know, it turns you like into a cyborg almost. You get cool robo legs. You get floating platform things that you can store stuff on. Like you get some pretty neat stuff eventually, but this is still early, so we only have some things right now. Make delivery. This one. Nice.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order.
Yeah.
Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Yeah, I'm just that good,
Never
man.
doubted you'd come through for us.
Spam X through all this stuff. Oh, we can make boots now. That's good.
Not too well.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have some
ruined
extras
your day.
eventually.
Carry on
You do a
like
lot of
that.
walking, your boots just wear out, right?
Why do I feel you're gonna die?
But
I
if you forget,
mean, our character does die once or twice, and then he comes back because he's really special. But definitely is the thing. I mean, you get attacked by the ghosts, and they drag you through like a bunch of oil into like a weird oil monster fight. If you die to that, you'll come back, but you cause like a big explosion. Some of the other guys who will fight you are like terrorists who will just like straight up kill you.
now have access to an extra.
There's a lot of stuff you can die to. Plus, there's like this one like level where you like go to almost like a World War II style like battlefield or something, where you do like this crazy memory mission. You can probably die there once or twice.
So what is never? It's the same.
I'm just kind of spamming through whatever he was saying. I just wanted to get through. Okay, do we recycle the crystals? Recycle. Chiral crystals. Hey, there we go. All of it, I think. Oh, we just need 100, right? Yeah. There we go. Done. Sweet. Skip.
Got some chiral crystals for us?
Yep.
1. Protagonists so FC never follow the life cycle. 2. Protagonists can be so fucking idiotic and put it on hardcore.
Oh, nice. The repair spray is good. So when you get stuck in the rain, you can repair your containers so they don't just like rust too much. Ooh, and we can build bridges. Nice.
excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site.
Okay.
These
Nice. I think we're gonna have to go build a bridge in a moment to do like a like the story mission. But that's neat. Bridges are helpful. They can span pretty large distances, but you need like raw materials. You need like metal and something else for 'em. We're a skilled handler. There's probably a joke there, but I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh, loot.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers.
Cool.
Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that.
Totally.
Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Awesome. Oh, they gave us a bunch of it. They gave us like 3 of it. Cool. Carry it on the back. I'll auto-arrange our cargo for now because we've got a lot of stuff still.
Easy.
Okay. How do...
There is a correlation between elevated Corellian levels and increased crystal.
Yeah, when there's a storm, there's more the gold hand things.
If you find...
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can...
Yep, we'll grab them, we'll hand them in. You can also use them to build our own stuff too. I can recycle. Oh yeah, these things. Boop, boop. And then, cool. Out of the flux. Cool. We are playing it. Jukebox out of flux. Bye. Okay, so out of flux, we've got Da Boom Jiggle or Sunny Dance. Let's go Sunny Dance. Alright, we're selecting all those things. We want to hand them in to be recycled. We can use them at the facility. Sweet. Start building a bridge, literally. What's gonna need? We're gonna need 800 metal. Oh, we need a bunch of metal to make it. We can do that. We found a bunch on our last little mission too. So, wait, I already have one of those. That's good. I just need materials, metal. Oh, just one 800. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's about as efficient as we can get with this. Build a bridge. That's extra. Let's do the... Well, I guess we'll do both of these. Can I carry that? Wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna build the bridge first. Then we'll come back for that. Just because we're holding a lot of metal. I'm just worried we won't be able to carry it right now. Yeah, that was Sunny Dance. The other song by them, I'll play it. It's this one. Da Boom Jiggle is the name. It's this one.
You free on Friday? Friday,
we're gonna do our No Man's Sky stream, but then I'm going out working after. I'm also working before stream. Did they just give me a bunch of
Saturday?
Wait, oh, did they give me a bunch of metal for this job? Oh, hold up. I didn't realize they were giving me so much extra metal. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna offload that for the moment. I didn't realize that they were giving me extra metal for this job.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm gonna hand that extra metal back in for now, just because I didn't realize they were giving me a bunch extra for it. This weekend, I don't believe I'm gonna have.
You free on Sunday or Saturday?
No, I'm not gonna be able to stream or anything this weekend. I'm gonna be working. Yeah, the stuff that's offloaded or not carried right yet, that recycled. If we need to grab it again, we'll grab it. But I didn't know the game was gonna just give me a bunch of metal. That's helpful.
Thank you for your contribution.
I would help you in Guerrilla Tag.
Oh, I gotcha. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing it for a little while.
Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place.
Oh, see, I thought they're gonna have me like build it from scratch, but I just have to finish it.
Access it to submit additional materials.
But I have school frowned.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should
I'm
be a
gonna like
terminal
spam the
nearby.
bridge.
Access it to submit additional materials.
Structure menu. Oh, see, they gave me exactly what I needed for. I didn't even need to grab any of the other stuff. That helps. It's not always like that. Sometimes they'll give you a mission and you have to scrounge up all the stuff you need, but in this case, seems fine. Nice. Got a bridge. Sweet. Accomplished. We can go grab the other loot we need now.
That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use.
Cool.
Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Level up quicker. When you level up enough times, you get new blueprints for stuff too, I think.
Welcome.
Love your big double jump you do.
Sam, got a new...
Oh, he's got an order for me. Is that what already? Wait, we're not gonna go that way. I don't think that's not a mission required one. This is for the actual story. Oh wait, what's the guy's name? Is the guy's name Jake? I think we're bringing it to a guy whose first name is Jake. So there we go. We're delivering to ourselves. I'm gonna make a new pair of boots. I'm just gonna destroy the ones I'm currently wearing. Get that on my back. Put these on the footwear. Take those other ones that are now... Yeah, these ones. Those, just like, destroy them.
I have CLC, but I managed to convince my dad to get me out at 4 o'clock. I get out at 6:30 in CLC.
Oh, nice, nice. There you go. Cool. Start the weekend early, dude.
Order assigned.
Can I recycle the boots and just destroy that into raw materials? Yeah, those things have been worn a bunch. Just get rid of them. Incinerate them if you have to. Yeah, we got more resins from them.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now we've got new boots, and we've got some equipment.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, let's check our map. We gotta go up this way. Wait. Yeah. Oh, we do. It's through the forest. Oh, I remember there are ghosts in the forest. Yeah. Okay. Forest is haunted, as is like the entire world, but still. Yeah. We'll go.
If you played Kahoot, what would be the most hilarious thing someone does?
Let me see about. Try to see if I can get it to like there, and then just send me like. I'll just give me like the general direction, and I'll just make my own path pretty much. Have I played Kahoot? Well, remind me, what was Kahoot? That's like the quiz app thing, right?
Weapons
Is that what that is? I think we had that. Well, I think we played some of that when I was in school. Like teachers would make like little quizzes on there. You'd like join on your cell phones or something like that, right?
Oh boy. Kahoot. It's such a nice tool to make funny quizzes.
Okay, yeah, it was the quiz program. I gotcha. Yeah.
BRO, it was my childhood when we were all childs. Crying face emoji.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely had it definitely did some of that. Definitely had some teachers who used that. I do remember. Actually, one of the weirder ones with that one was kind of funny was my one of my Spanish teachers made like a Kahoot quiz or whatever, and we were all on our laptops and stuff, and everybody was doing really great, and she like was confused. She was like, wait, even the kids who usually weren't doing very good in Spanish were doing really great at that Kahoot quiz, because like everybody was getting all the questions right. And then she realized, wait, they're just using Google Translate and stuff because they're just using the phones. People were just looking up things that they didn't know, and we're just looking it up and Googling it. So it didn't. It kind of worked, but people were pretty quick with like the translate and stuff. So everybody was doing really well. So you got a little annoyed, but that was kind of on her for doing it that way.
The funniest thing someone does is someone putting his name Imagine Ellising and then that person goes to the last place.
Malpractice.
Yeah. It's like one of those things where it's like, you know, it's like I appreciate when the teachers try to do that kind of stuff, right? But some of them just don't exactly understand how it works, right? Like when one of the older teachers doesn't quite get some of the technology, but they're like trying to use it to help make it engaging, but then sometimes it backfires a little bit on them. Let's go up, right up along this nice smooth ground here. Ooh, somebody left this rope for us. Do we need to use this rope? Where does this rope go? It just goes right here? Wait. It's literally a rope that goes nowhere. I don't think they quite understand how it works. You're supposed to put it up there so that then you can climb up and down. They put it like right at the bottom and then just threw it over here. I think they just had an extra rope and just wanted to get rid of it. That's what I'm guessing. Or maybe they like tried to put it there and thought you could toss it up the cliff or something, but it doesn't really work that way. Anchor needs to be the top part. We're heading the right way still. No. Yeah, we are. Here's our path. There's a little bit of loot on our way we can just grab.
I want you to play Deltarune badly, but you have to play Undertale first.
Oh, I forgot these little shoes. If you somehow run out of, like if you somehow use up 3 full pairs of shoes on one mission, you can find these sandalweed things, these little plants, and you can wear those on your feet. Like early on in a survival game where you usually make like plants as your shoes, right? Basically that kind of vibe. Forgot that you could also use that in this game. Just kind of collecting some extra stuff while we're at it.
Nice.
Scoop. Also, it was Deltarune, but is it like a sequel to Undertale, or is it similar to Undertale? I'm aware of Undertale. I haven't played it, but I do kind of have an understanding what the vibe is, but Deltarune I'm not too sure about. Strong wind. Oh, I forgot there's like the crazy wind whipping through here. Oh, that's like a big XL thing. Oh, ooh, that's gonna slow us down a ton. Not sure about that cargo.
There we go.
It is the first game, I think, of Toby Fox. Toby Fox is the owner of Doctor and Ut.
Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I know those ones. We're carrying a lot of stuff now, huh? We're gonna start slowing down a ton if we keep going. You know what? Let's just throw these things we found in the post box and keep it moving. Probably our best bet, and we'll like spam this post box. Oh, it's one of the ones with music. Yeah, we gotta give them a lot of likes. Okay. They like upgraded.
Can I
so you
say something?
Music to it. Sure.
Markiplier.
Markiplier. Oh, we did finally find the Markiplier doll in Subnautica when we did like the shorter stream after the first one last week. So tomorrow we'll be able to, ideally anyways, we'll be able to start expanding our base a little bit, and we can maybe build a couple of the Markiplier dolls while we're at it, if we can get our rec room going. Either way, we did finally scan him at least. Alright, let's deliver the lost cargo here. Yeah, that. Confirm. Just store all the lost stuff that we picked up in here. Skip, and a click, and a skippity click. Nice. Let's go grab this thing real quick because it's like right here. And a yoink. Yes. Super heavy. Power this up. Deliver this big thing. Yep. There we go. Get all that off the map. I know when we go through here, there's gonna be ghosts and probably more cargo we could try to grab. Also, we're getting to the edge of the network where we'll see other players' stuff, so we won't really have any other signs or like items to help us farther past this point. It'll be all up to our own gear, which we don't have much of because we weren't allowed to make anything at the last place. Oh, this is like a regular post box that the story kind of gives you. Nice. Why don't I grab that? Drop a couple things in there. Oh, you see all those like the blue hands there? That's a bunch of the those like crystal things we need to get. Yes, stash that stuff. Nice. That guy likes us more. We got a little bit of an upgrade there. Cool. Alright, continuing. If we can go get those crystals, that'd be cool. However, there might be a bunch of ghosts around, so I might not be able to. We'll see. We're going into a big storm, so we know we're gonna get BTs. Yoink. Let's drink a little bit of generic store brand energy drink. It's no longer Monster because it's the director's cut version. This is gonna be kind of steep, but I think we can make it down. Yeah, we can make it down easy enough. We just can't go crazy. If we really wanted to, we could put an anchor.
Fans of America be like, hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the most American way to kill a ghost ever exists in this game, where you can literally buy a gun that just shoots ghosts. Well, yeah, you can make guns that shoot them, and you can throw grenades at them. Eventually, that just explode them. Really careful on this path. Can I afford to carry this? Yeah, it's not too heavy. Although, we need to quickly rearrange that so the big thing goes on the bottom. Yeah, there we go. go to the edge of this cliff, and we'll throw down one of our climbing anchors. Yeah, we do this right there. Ah. And we drop down. Geronimo. Very slow Geronimo. We still haven't done one of the cool slide down things yet, but can't mention it. Alright, we have a bunch of repair spray that we can use for a cargo. Let's grab one. Point backwards? Yeah, repair all of our stuff. Nice. Cool. Always helps. Because right, the water, like the time in this, the rain in this game, like fast forwards time really quickly, so it makes everything rust super fast. Also makes
Can
you
I give
age
you a
super
tip
fast.
for Death Stranding?
Sure, yeah. By all means. Watch out for the ghosts. Wait, do I have the thing he gave me? No, wait. Oh, wait, no, did I forget to grab some? Thought they gave me one of the special experimental grenade things, but I think I forgot to take some. Damn. So we could try to...
Tip, you thought I was gonna give you a tip. I didn't play that game.
It's a good prank. Oh wait, where were all the, I missed where all the hands are supposed to, the high five were. That's okay though. One tip I've learned is that even if you think you're really fast on a bike or in a truck or something, you cannot just drive through where the ghosts are. They will grab you. They will goop you, and then you'll have to fight a dolphin. Words to the vine. And none of that is an exaggeration. That's all exactly how it goes down. They'll drag you through the oil, and they will force you to fight a giant dolphin. Well, is it giant? It might be giant, but yeah, definitely a dolphin. That's evil. Breath. Ghosts are close. Yep. Close, aren't they? Yo, they're right there. Let's get moving. I was gonna grab that loot, but forget that. Let's just move. Let's just get moving, holding our breath, covering our mouth, taking a pause to catch our breath. See, like, we can't exactly see where the ghosts are, but you can see the floaty stuff like that, because that kind of represents where they are. Our character can kind of sense them. When he plugs into the weird baby monster thing that he's carrying, it uses our scanner Ultra deck there to help you point them out, but we can't exactly see what they look like, but we have a general idea of where they're at. Also, I'm still going the right way. Okay, yeah. So I should make sure I'm not going the wrong way when I'm surrounded by all the ghosts. That would be rough. Can't wait for us to connect this place to the big network thing, to see all the player signs pop up that are like, watch out, ghosts.
Gamer vision.
Gamer vision. It's not quite as good as like the Hitman vision we had the other day, where you can listen really good and you can tell exactly where people are standing. You can see their silhouettes. Sorry, it sounded like Sam was responding to me there. Yeah, I feel you. That's funny. Alright. That's the spot I'm going to. Yes, it is. can almost get up and run from here, but when it gets yellow, they're pretty close. You gotta be extra careful. Oh shit! Right there.
Run, Jake. Run so you don't get caught while crouching.
No, we're gonna do a slow, quiet, sneaky crouch. Oh my god. We gotta breathe. Oh fuck, they saw me! No, they saw me! No, we're gonna get gooped! We're getting gooped! Oh, what do I do to shake off? Punch them. Punch the ghosts! No! I'm getting gooped. They're dragging me, we gotta fight a dolphin. There it is. Here comes the dolphin.
It's dolphin time.
Yup. I'm only here by accident, but he thinks I'm here on purpose. Alright, that was dumb. Alright, now I deserve death. Hang on. We can make it back to our stuff. We don't really have what we need to fight him yet. We kinda gotta run while he's like swimming through the forest after us. We keep running. We can maybe outrun some of this. No! We can't outrun him. No! No, he's attacking. He's right there. Just like an eldritch dolphin.
Why is he even holding his breath?
Okay. Okay, can you let me climb the log? Oh, come on. Come on now. Grab my loot. Yep. Running. Oh. Woo. Keep going, keep it going. Jump! Jump! Climb! Climb, mother... Oh my god.
You're clear of BG territory.
Yeah, but the monster is still there, though. You sure? Okay, I guess it's good. Like, dude, the game just frustrated the shit out of me because I was like, climb the thing, climb, and I couldn't climb. And it looked like it was doing it again there, where it was like, okay, you're not going to be able to climb this thing, and we're forcing you to stop. But it's like a thing that the game, like, it forces you to just stop, and it clears the ghosts. But yeah. That's what happens when you get caught by the ghosts. You get gooped by all the dudes trying to grab you, and then you have to fight a dolphin. We don't have grenades to kill the dolphin yet, so we had to run.
Remember,
oh,
if it
right.
suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect BTs.
Yeah, we got to
keep it calm, avoid sudden movement, and stay as far away as you can from BTs.
We got to rock our baby so he stops crying.
Why is he even holding his breath?
Oh, sorry, yeah. He, when normally holding your breath will make you more quiet.
I hate when I get gooped by strangers.
See, yet last night we were being the spooky galooper, and it was good because we were the ones doing the galooping. But now we were on the receiving end. Doesn't feel as good. But yeah, to holding your breath is basically to make you extra quiet. When you're like near where the floating like human-looking ghosts are, that'll make it so that when you're walking, you make less noise. If you're stopped standing still, as long as you don't go like right under where they are, you don't really need to cover your breath, and they won't hear you. But
to be or not to be, gooped.
Yeah, to goop or not to goop. Yesterday we were the gooper, now we were the goopy. But yeah, it basically... Yeah, hang on, sorry, I'm like distracted by shaking the baby real quick. Okay, we should be good. We're gonna have to heal up in a moment, but... Yeah, let me quickly look for... We probably lost some health, right? We probably want to eat bugs to heal ourselves. Yeah, we eat bugs to heal, we drink energy to... But yeah, yeah, so like I say, normally when there's a ghost around, you want to crouch. If you're just like standing perfectly still, again, as long as it's not right above you, they probably shouldn't see you. But again, I went into a bad spot and walked under where one of them was, so I had a bad path. But when you start moving, you want to cover your mouth to keep yourself extra quiet, so that when you move, it's basically like making you like move really stealthily. As long as you're crouching and going slowly, it makes you extra tough for them to hear. But yeah, if you're not covering your mouth when you move, even if you're like right next to them, they will hear you. So that's why that's a thing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
It's
ID.
cool in the some of the opening scenes of the game where you are in a cave with some of them trying to get you, and Sam's like holding still and like covering his breath as he's like hiding up against the wall. But during regular gameplay, it's just to help cover your movement. Alright, might be a little bit of damage. You know what? Wait, I can repair it though with my spray thing. Nope, wrong item. Container repair. Oh, what is going on here? It's pulling out the wrong thing. There we go. Point backwards. Yeah, just repair all that junk. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we can recycle this empty container when we get in there. Deliver all that stuff. Somehow it's not mangled because we did repair it, so it's all good. We ourselves definitely need a bath. Look at us covered in ghost goop.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use.
Cool.
Mind if I have a look?
Nope.
Great.
You're gonna be here streaming until 6 o'clock?
So right now, I'm trying to remember the time zone difference, right? For me right now, it's 6:18. So you're 1 hour behind that. For you, it's 5:18. Trying to remember what the time zones are. Oh, we lost a little bit for damage because we got mangled by ghosts. That's fair. Either way, I'm planning to stop pretty soon for this stream. Then I gotta go eat dinner and stuff, and then I'm gonna do.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Hello, hey Thorvik, how are you? But yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping this stream up pretty soon. Then I'm gonna eat some dinner, and then after, at like 7:30 my time, I'm gonna start a Hollow Knight stream, and we'll do like a few hours of Hollow Knight. We'll continue our Hump Day Hollow Knight streams. Actually, I'm kind of looking at the time now. I might.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every.
Yeah.
However, as you increase.
Yeah, the more you connect, the more stuff you can build. Right. Yeah, you can't just build like unlimited things in one area. You can only build so much, which I guess does make sense. Am I gonna play? Oh, yes, 100%. Yeah, when the new one comes out, I'm gonna play it. That's why I wanted to do a playthrough of this one, Thorvik, just because I haven't played it all the way through in forever, and I forget a lot of the late game stuff. I think I only ever did a full playthrough back around the time when it first came out, which was pre-COVID, so it feels like ages ago, right? Also, it was when I was in college, so much of the game when I was playing it was not sober, so I do forget a lot of that stuff. So I wanted to do like a full playthrough now before the new one comes out, so when the new one comes out, I'm kind of up to date with all the story. I kind of remember everything, and we're ready to go. But yeah, I really did love this game, and I've come back and played it a bit here and there, but I just never did a second full playthrough of it. That's part of what I want to do now for these new Wednesday streams. But yeah, definitely gonna be streaming this each Wednesday until we beat it. And then when the new one comes out, we're gonna be playing that too. But yeah, I've been going for a little bit today. Oh, you know the new
Death Stranding name?
Death Stranding to the beach, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, when that one when that one comes out, we're definitely 100% playing it.
About time we...
But yeah, this stream we've been going at it for a little while, so I'm thinking it is about when I would normally end stream. I was gonna go a little extra long just because I did start late today, but I kind of got to go and eat some dinner, and then I have to get things ready for Hollow Knight. So I think once we kind of wrap up talking to the folks here, this feels like a good spot to kind of end things for Death Stranding. Then I'm gonna take a little break, eat dinner, use the restroom, and all that stuff, and then, like, my time, it's 6:22 now. By 7:30 my time, U.S. like New York Eastern time, by 7:30 that time, I'll do more of our Hollow Knight playthrough, Hump Day Hollow Knight. But yeah.
You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out.
So I'll be taking a little break for a little while.
I hope it was her that put us. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel. When you see her,
You're the second person who said that.
Sam, got a moment?
Oh,
I ran an experiment with your blood.
That's a hell of a way to start a conversation. It's like that Family Guy meme that's like, who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Hey Sam, I ran an experiment with your blood.
Well, this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing. It does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing the prototype.
This is when they're basically learning that they can use Sam's blood to make bullets and grenades to fight the ghosts with. So we're becoming a really American,
Sam,
like an extra American version of Ghostbusters.
Almost got the whole region on the chiral network. Oh, return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up reliefs. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype. And
right. See, when we get back to there, there's going to be a big boss fight there too, I think. Yeah.
No, sir. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
That one guy that tells you to sit down and then he tells you that he is a doctor to take a shot.
Let me deliver whatever the lost stuff is. Yeah, deliver that. We had to fight a dolphin to get this, so we definitely need to deliver that. And oh wait, yeah, this memory chip thing we found, right? Might as well hand that in.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
I literally just found this lying on the ground, so I mean, it wasn't really an act of kindness. I was just like, ooh, there's a thing. Oh, hey, look at that. God of War original video game soundtrack. There we go. See, it's like references to other video games and stuff. I remember that. Okay. I am gonna just pause the game and save here. Save. We should be good now. Go back to title screen. It makes like an exit save, I think, anyways. Yes, nice. Because I like really need to use the restroom, but I'm gonna eat dinner and stuff pretty soon. So this is a good spot to save it. When we start this next week, we have a little trek back to the capital city, and then I think we do like a big boss fight, like a proper boss fight where we actually get those blood grenade things. We don't fight the dolphin, but I think it's like a squid thing. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen next week. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna power everything down for like an hour or so, and then in about an hour, anyone who's still around, we're gonna continue our Hump Day Hollow Knight playthroughs. So we'll be playing Hollow Knight in about an hour. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, at least for now. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for walking with me on Wednesday.
Blood thinks he is gonna beat Death Stranding until June 26th. Skull emoji.
Maybe. We'll see. See if I can do it. I don't know. I can't remember how long the full... I mean, I'm not gonna do full completion, but I can't remember how long the campaign is, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I can get it done in time. If not, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. It's all just for fun. So Worst case, if it seems like I've got a bit more to do and it starts getting closer to that, like the release date of the second one, I can also just like do more than one day in a week or something, you know, like I can do like, okay, we're gonna do Death Stranding for like this last week to finish it. Well, whatever we gotta do, we could do it. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna send us to our little closing out screen with our funky outro music, and if you're around in like an hour, I'll see you for Hollow Knight. If not, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Thirsty Thursday for our Subnautica playthrough. But either way, thanks for stopping by. See you later. Bye.
June 26th is the date when Death Stranding 2 is gonna realize.
Yeah, oh, see ya. Yeah, it's like, yeah, June 26th. I think we finish in time with this one, but I'm not sure. Well, actually, yeah, so it's, what, April, May. It's 3 months from today. So we'll have one stream a week. 12 more weeks-ish? We can maybe do it. Maybe. See you guys later.